Lord, I've been doing the daily stream, so it feels like it's been forever since my last stream. It's been a week. What is up, guys? Now, I want to do this really quick. I want to give this update really quick because I don't want it to be the focus of the stream. So, if you've seen my community post or my post over on Twitter, you know this is going to be my last stream at least until August 23rd, which is going to be my birthday stream. I've got shit going on, a lot of financial shit going on, be very transparent. I'm very much in the hole. I work as a substitute teacher. I've not been able to find work since school ended. That's on me because I didn't hunt for a job because I was under the assumption I'd be working at a summer camp or something. I was wrong. It's on me. I have no one else to blame but myself. I'm not here to be like, here's my GoFundMe or anything like that. I'm not trying to boogie down tonight, guys, all right? Even though that was a very boogie oogie oogie song. I'm not trying to boogie down right now, okay, guys? I'm just making it very clear why I'm not going to be streaming, why the content's going to be slowing down. There are still stuff coming out. I've got an original song coming out hopefully this weekend, if not next Friday. And I have another Tipster parody. If you guys stick around, I'll show you guys that Tipster parody. I've played it a few places on other streams, but I'll show it to you guys tonight if you guys stick around. Mike, I accept a full apology video. Sure. Didn't go to the Simmons summer camp. Womp womp. Ooh, nice. Yes. Yeah, okay. Good one. Good one. But anyways, tonight, that's not what we're focused on. We're not focused on me, all right? We're going to have fun tonight. We're going to have a good time tonight. And if that involves getting angry over the constant lies and contradictions of Boogie, then that's what it's going to involve, all right? I almost picked a Boogie. I almost picked a Let's Groove by Earth, Wind, Fire to play because they say Boogie down. But I thought this was even better because not only is the song's called Boogie Oogie Oogie, but on top of that, they say Boogie no more. That's true. Boogie no more. I don't want to see Boogie no more. I'm so tired of that guy. Look, if they're going to keep Boogie on lolcow, which we know they are, we know Keem wants that content, and we know, like, Tommy's like, look, he's a lolcow, he belongs there, and I agree with that take as well. I think the best thing to do for Boogie, if you really want him to pay, just keep him on, pay him half, and then give the rest of that half to Wings and Tommy, right? If they make roughly $2,000 a month, cut his to $1,000 a month, give that extra $500 to Tommy and Wings. I think that's a fair compromise that'll make most people happy, but that's my opinion. You know, well, they're probably just gonna keep him on. Should have played Cancer by MCR. You know what, guys? We'll close tonight's stream with Cancer by MCR to celebrate the fact that Boogie has cancer. I stand for Boogie and cancer. You know what? One in the chat. If you hope Boogie is right and he does have cancer, I really hope he does. I hope he does have cancer. I hope he has ass cancer. That'd be great. Anyways, I'm going to undeafen and bring in my good friends and co-hosts, Go Shark and Party. Yo, what is up, guys?
Yo, what's going on?
I think we've had already a great introduction. I think I played some majorly epic songs. You know, I played some Eminem, I played some Surge, System of a Down, and we ended it with a good old disco song. I think we're off to a great start tonight, guys.
I think so, yeah.
Anyways, we're just going to get right into it. Nexajed, our good friend Nexajed, a man of great quality and great color, whatever that means. He helped provide us this little docket here. All right. So, yo, what is up, Wingski? Wingski was originally not going to be here, but Yuki sabotaged his flight, and now it seems like he's going to be joining.
Wow, Yuki, what the hell?
I'm kind of
just to get him to come on stream? That's crazy.
Fucking North Koreans.
I'm kind of so on that. Like, at the same time, I do want him to actually have cancer, but on the other hand, I don't want to use an excuse. He's going to use whatever he has as an excuse. That's his whole deal.
If it's not cancer, it's something else. He's always going to have an excuse, and he's always going to be the victim, no matter what.
Well, sorry.
When the next thing is AIDS.
Guys, it turns out all of my fucking of hookers has given me AIDS. Good! I'm glad.
One line for me, one line for the hooker.
One for me and one for my hooker. That's it. We should have prepared the soundboard with those clips. One for me and one for my hooker. Welcome to the sub club.
Hang on, I'll try to get that clip.
Yeah, try and get that before.
I'll work on it.
The end of today's stream. But yes, where is it? Like, it's gonna be funny either way. True. What the fuck? Let me curse. No. Boogie is everything a human should not be. Total disgrace to God's beautiful earth. Honestly, I agree. He might be one of the most insane people I've seen on the internet. Like, unironically, like, I was watching, so I've rewatched. I've only seen the first stream twice, the second stream once, but the third stream I've seen 3 times. The amount of lies he is constantly telling is like mind-numbing. Like I was catching one after the other.
He knows he's lying.
I have to
I
believe.
think he's just that crazy.
I think he might be that crazy because he is just constantly lying. I can tell you a lie right off the top of my head that I caught that I double-checked because I was so certain
crying?
of it. Well, the crying was one thing. But no, when he said, "Oh, when I was getting diagnosed, it was still during the pandemic, the coronavirus thing, right? That's why I had to do an e-visit." That is not true. He got diagnosed in 2022. Guess when it ended in Arkansas? I looked it up. The majority of the coronavirus lockdowns and restrictions ended in Arkansas. If I remember correctly, it was September of 2021. That is a year before he was diagnosed with cancer. So he just lies. He just constantly lies about every little thing he can. He is the most annoying. Okay, we need a tier list of the most annoying people to watch, talk, and argue. I would put him pretty much on top. Flamenco would be pretty high up there because he's very annoying to listen to.
Just imagine a podcast of them talking to each other.
We need a podcast of Boogie, Keffels, and Flamenco. That would be the ultimate annoying podcast.
It would be unlistenable, but people would have to tune in.
Exactly. To see what they lie about next. Tipster over Review Tech USA over Boogie. The thing is that Tipster is also like he lies a lot too. The question is, I don't know if Tipster could reach that same level of like malicious vindictiveness.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think Tipster's crazy and like an asshole. Well, he's an asshole, but
one for me and one for my hooker. There we go. One for me and one for my hooker. Oh my god, that's so good. Hold on, can I?
Here we go.
I want to shout out my buddy Bo Blacks.
Wait, where's that from?
I got Wingski's just pulling up shit.
One for me and one for my hooker. I need that. That should be my new donation sound. One for me and one for my hooker.
Wait, I got a good combo. Here, watch this.
Okay.
One for me and one for my hooker.
How do I turn this on?
Okay, but what if Boogie game ends him? If Boogie game ends who? Himself? Good. He should. But he won't.
Yeah.
I think Destiny was right. When Destiny said that he loves himself too much to kill himself, I believe that. I actually do believe that. Like, look, all of the shit Destiny said, look, I don't agree with a lot of what Destiny has been saying. I've been trying to like...
Yeah, he's been going hard.
He's been going kind of crazy. And I have heard out his argumentation, and I kind of get it. I just disagree with to what level he's going. My biggest disagreement for the level he's going is that he's basically going to lose any ability to argue with people on the other side the way he's talking. But from his perspective, he's been trying to argue with these people for the last, like, however long, and it seems like nothing is convincing them, so he doesn't fucking care anymore, which I get. But at the same time, you know, that's kind of the whole thing with being, like, someone political online, right? You gotta constantly... You gotta fight for that, you know? But it is what it is. But yeah, Destiny's kind of going crazy. But one thing we can't take away from Destiny totally fucking owned Boogie. And honest to God, if Destiny started like a side channel where he just focused on like internet drama, he would be a fucking like weapon. He would be like a deadly weapon in the community. Like imagine Destiny like delving into the I'm Alex shit. That would go so hard. Destiny is an emotional little boy. All right. I mean, maybe. Anyways. He can be. Yeah. Well, he can be very... The thing about Destiny is he can be very petty. Oh, I saw this one donation that Nick got yesterday where the person's like, oh, you know, I think Destiny is worse than Boogie because at least Boogie tries to hide how terrible he is. It's like, what? No, that's the opposite.
That doesn't matter.
If someone's terrible, one, you would hope that you would prefer that they show you how terrible they are. But two... I still don't think anything Destiny has said isn't as bad as literally lying about cancer. I think lying about cancer is probably one of the most disgusting, evil things you can fucking do online. Which, by the way, guys, I have to announce, I actually have polycythemia vera, and that's the real reason I'm taking... Okay, no,
I'm gonna lie right now.
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say...
Alright, show us the diagnosis.
Alright, look, hold on.
I got India.
Hold on, where's my pen?
Show us the diagnosis. Pull up your portal. Pull up the portal.
Hold on. I got it right here. I got it right here, guys. I got it right here, guys. Okay.
But I'm not gonna show it.
Hold on. I got it right here, but I'm not gonna show it to you guys. All right. Are you ready?
Shows it on screen.
All right. Look, see, I got my diagnosis. Wait, I'm not even on cam. Wait a minute. I gotta get on cam. Well, I'm not on cam. I can't show you guys. I can't show you guys. All right. It's unfortunate. Yo, okay. Look,
Cam?
Look.
Why?
See, it says it
why
right
do you wanna be
there.
honored?
That's my medical paper right there. Polycythemia vera. So there you guys go. I don't care about politics, but if Destiny made a side project just talking about online drama, I would 100% watch that. I think that would go hard. Honestly, I think that would go hard. But anyways, let's just.
Do you think?
Hmm?
Do you think in reality the hooker's seen the diagnosis?
Maybe.
I don't even think his own what did Destiny call her, the child slave? I don't even think like his own daughter, girlfriend has seen it. Okay. All right, but anyways, let's get. I'm so sorry for your Animal Crossing's cancer. Hey, okay. Destiny knows all about the polycythemia. That's a good one, Froki.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
So shout out again to Nexajed. Probably he's gonna be the MVP for this drama right now. Wingski was the MVP for the Tipster doc, but the MVP right now for this drama seems to be Nexajed. Nexajed's on top of it. Sorry to hear about your diagnosis, Mike. Hope everything goes well. Well, you know what? I can prove what I do have. I have it's nothing like life-threatening. It's just a chronic condition. I think Ghost says he has it as well. It's eosinophilic
Eosinophilic esophagitis.
Yeah, I always forget how to say it. Bro, they didn't diagnose me with that till like 2022 or something like that. Like it took them forever.
Damn, it took me a while to figure out what the fuck I had.
I have to wonder if that's like maybe it's because maybe it's like a newer thing, and that's why it took forever to. Because I had that condition since I was in middle school. That's the first time I ever had a choking incident. That was back when I was I think in 7th or 8th grade. So 2007, 2008, I've had that condition. And all this, one of the doctors, this was the one that pissed me off the most. One of the doctors was like, yeah, I don't see anything. It might just be all in your head. It's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Wow. How helpful. How helpful, dude. God, I hated that guy. Okay, Mike, prove right now you're homeless. Well, guys, I could have done what Boogie did.
It's a green screen.
I could have done what Boogie did and remove all the shit from my wall. The thing is like, I'm not even in the same case as Boogie because these guitars, I could sell these guitars to help me out a little bit, but all these guitars are worth less than each of them are worth less than $300, $200. So it's like, meanwhile, he could sell all of his shit that's probably worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm not even in the his play button, for example, and
Keem will buy it.
Keem would buy it. Keem, I should sell my guitars to Keem.
Oh, I think Wings wanted to know how much on one of the streams.
They diagnosed me with super autism, incurable, sadly. Damn, it's true. It is true. Anyways, I keep distracting myself. Let's get into it. Let me get some background music on. What do I get? Ooh, a Boogie doc. It's like Tip Tent all over again. Yeah, it's like the tipster, the big tipster stream. It's not gonna be as long as that. I'm mainly gonna focus on the first episode because I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through what we have right now. I gotta get some background music. A little quiet. My brain is a little quiet right now without some music.
Your voices.
You got a tumor.
You can hear your voices.
I have a tumor on my tumor. It's incurable.
It's not a tumor.
Look, my first tumor was curable, but the tumor on my tumor is incurable, so it's kind of over for me, guys.
Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a tumor for your tumor.
Buy a tumor for your tumor. All right. Okay, that's kind of loud, actually.
That's what I need to get on the soundboard. Buy a hat for your hat.
Buy a hat for your hat. Bro, I gotta sell hats. Maybe that's my key. Oh, by the way, guys, I did. I don't know if I put it in the description. It's new. I just made a Ko-fi, which I'm not gonna really promote it because again, after this stream, I'm taking a break at least till August 23rd. But I took some time to set up a Ko-fi. You can probably find it in my channel description. I'm not gonna bother putting it in the description. Hold on, what did I just get sent? Where are you? Jesus Christ. I'm like fumbling right now.
Bro's fumbled.
Bro.
It's over.
Biggest fumble
He's
of my
fumbling.
life.
Man's fumbled.
Alright.
It's,
YDT. Yesterday's drama today. Boogie's cancerous lie.
Dog.
Oh shit.
PS2 controller. I might just. Said, I'm going to be lurking because I'm playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Nice. After we're done, if I am able to get through everything and I'm still down to stream, I'll switch to Clone Hero. But I doubt that. We got a lot to get through.
How many
Steven
pages
Jason
is
Williams has been internet famous for over a decade under the name Boogie2988, and for years was loved by everyone, fans and fellow creators alike. However, it wasn't long before his reputation began to sour after numerous controversies and lies exposed. He's far from the Mr. Rogers of YouTube that he once was or appeared to be. And to quote Big Bungie, it would be more accurate to call him the Jimmy Savile of YouTube. That's pretty good. However, of all the lies Boogie has told, this recent one has to be the most vile. This time involving crypto scam and fake cancer. So grab your Funko Pops. No, mines are too far. I don't want to grab them. Rubber Duckies and Mountain Dew, and let's belly flop into the story. Note, unfortunately, Boogie has deactivated his Twitter, so some tweets might be lost forever. Good news for us.
Recently.
He has reactivated. The crypto scam. On the 26th of June, Boogie posted a video of Twitter of him dressed as Andrew Tate, announcing a new cryptocurrency created on Solana called Fatty Coin. Why is it called Fatty Coin and not Fatty Coin with like 2 T's?
I never got that. Maybe it's
Is
'cause
it-
it's like fat and daddy combined.
I was
so
just about to
fatty.
like be like, maybe that's why. That's weird. He claimed that it was a way to become a brokey like me, and that it was just a meme coin for the rich to mess around with. And to be abundantly transparent, as this was explained to me, it's a meme coin. It's a joke. It's not to be taken seriously. It's for people to think shit like this is funny and they have money to burn. If you're not rich, then just laugh and enjoy. If you're rich and want to fuck around with your money, then do this for a laugh. Like, that's the thing. His
If you're
defense
broke,
is
you're
like,
broke.
his defense has always been like, oh, if rich people put their money into it, that's what I want. I don't want broke people putting their money into it. It's like, okay, but you're still like scamming like rich people. Like, look, do rich people have it better than like the non-rich? Sure, but they are still people at the end of the day. Like, a scam is still a scam. I don't understand. Despite this, within only a few hours, there was $3 million of trading volume. Rich people did not put their money into it. Well, that's his excuse, is what I'm saying. That's his excuse. Oh, rich people will put their money into it. Buys, 4,827 sales. Buy volume, 1.5. Sell volume, 1.5. This promotion of the coin, along with the fact that Boogie was paid $10K to promote it, made it obvious to the public that this was a pump and dump scheme. And to make matters even worse, he had been warned not to promote the coin beforehand by Coffeezilla, who called him to confront him. In this call, Coffee asks Boogie how he couldn't see the obvious scam. Alright, let's see.
Boogie, it looks like you launched a crypto token that is a scam, a pump and dump. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I don't think it's a pump and dump. It is a meme coin.
It's literally from a thing called pump.fun. What are you talking about?
That is the funniest part of the whole entire thing. Like, and then he lies. How would you be promoting this thing and not know what the site is called?
Mhm.
Like, oh, yeah, here's this thing I'm promoting, but I don't know what the site, like, it doesn't even, like, make sense. Like, he just lies for every little thing he can. It is very annoying.
Pump and dump. It is a meme coin.
It's literally from a thing called pump.fun. What are you talking about?
I never knew who pump.fun was until today.
Well, that's what you tweeted. That's what you tweeted. You said,
Just
oh,
your page
we're going to
where
break.
it says,
I learned about it today, so I
$1,000.
also tweeted about it today. So try to find a time I tweeted about it before today. You won't, because I just found out that I didn't know who this company is or these people I'm working with, other than they referred to me by Afro Man's manager.
Right, but you said before you posted the pump and dump, you said, we're going to crush the internet, pump.fun. You didn't realize at that point you're doing a pump and dump, that you're getting paid by insiders to do this?
Well, not really, because again, if you watch the video that
His
I launched
face.
this with, the entire video, the entire bit, the entire joke is I lost all of my money in crypto.
But I'm here to tell you the truth. and the hacks to help you break free from the matrix so you can be a brokey like me. True happiness comes from a goldfish, from the same woman a couple of nights a month, and the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
Definitely had Andrew Tate in mind when making this.
Oh God, okay. I know some people found that actual video funny. I don't find that video that funny. I just don't. It's not because like I dislike Boogie. I just straight up am like, okay. Like when I first saw it,
found Boogie that funny in general.
I think the funniest shit he did was the Francis stuff, but that was like years and years ago. Like I never watched Boogie because he was funny. Really, I watched him because I liked seeing this guy just talk about video games, and he seemed like a cool guy. And then all the crazy shit happened. Shout out to Coffeezilla for editing out his child bride. I do appreciate that. Yeah, although it would be important to show that he literally is parading around his girlfriend in her undies. Look, I could show my girlfriend in my underwear, but my medical records that show no personal information, not happening. We'll get to that.
No.
If you want to be broke too,
Who made the docket for the Boogie stuff? That was Nexajed. Shout out Nexajed.
buy my shitcoin. That's what I say in my tweets.
What's the joke about you getting paid to do this, though, and asking people to invest in this coin? I mean, what's the joke exactly? You know people are going to invest. That's why you're getting paid. You know that.
I thought people would buy one coin to come onto the server and hang out and fuck around. That's what I thought. That's my understanding, and that was the point. You know, when they were pitching this to me, they're like, don't be like Logan Paul. Don't be these other people. We want you active in the community. We want you to talk. We want you to be there. This is your community. Be part of it. And so it seems very easy for me to do this with another company to collect.
You are asking people to invest in a financial product, not just a community, right? You understand that. This is not like, hey, pay $1 and you get access to my community. People think that they're going to make money. That is why there's $3 million of trading volume on this little shitcoin that you just promoted.
Well, I told them they won't make money. I literally told you go broke buying this coin.
You can't think
in the tweets and in the videos. I said, don't buy this coin. You'll go broke. If you want to be broke like me, buy this coin.
There's literally no way you
my
believe
God.
you're going to get paid $10,000 for something, and those people aren't expecting a greater return on their investment. This is how meme coins work.
Their money back, but I mean, there are plenty of companies that I've worked with that are just there to get their name out, and they're glad to make their
Like
money back.
Raid Shadow
They spend the money
Legends.
to get name recognition.
Raid
I
Shadow.
give them a
Oh yeah, he was like comparing his scam to Raid Shadow Legends. Like,
No, he was shitting on Muda because he said that Muda took one even though he didn't.
yeah. One thing, Nexajed, for future reference, I do appreciate that these links take me right to the timestamp. But if you could, for the future, put like in parentheses next to it what the end time should be for like when I stop watching, that I would appreciate that. But that's just a heads up, Nexajed. But yes, so we have that part. Raid Shadow Legends is worse because what do you mean?
Based.
We support anyways. Reminds Boogie of how he warned him ahead of time. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that next time. Yes, thank you, Nexajed. I appreciate that. Again, shout out to one's in can we get some what is the fucking applause emojis for Nexajed in chat, all right?
Applause.
gonna say something else.
Flames. The color black. Put all those in chat for our good friend Nexajed.
Wait.
That works too.
What's up, Mead Show Schmo? What is up? Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for, Toxic Dome.
All right. Let's see here. Let me get
Oh
some.
god, the volume.
You came to me because you were about to launch this coin.
It was launched. You told me after my first tweet.
Oh my god,
I
Nexajed,
literally
please
said
tell
to
me you also included in this doc
I was like,
the
hey,
second
we'll
video
talk about it. You
Coffeezilla
said,
did.
"Don't
In
do it."
case
I
not,
said, I
I'll
have some
open it.
questions. And you said, don't do it. But at that point today, it was already too late. The first tweet was out. And
No, no. There was no contract. There was no video out.
the money's already spent. It's at Mercy Hospital right now. It's gone. I used it to pay debts. I used it to pay medical debts.
So right there, he said, right now, the money is gone. It's at Mercy Hospital. All
Yeah,
right.
he just said what hospital.
I'm actually gonna get a notepad out to keep track
You
of
didn't
things
have
he
to
says.
tweet that tweet. You didn't have to tweet it out. You came to.
We
you said
I
you,
should have
like, did the-
I should have set up a lie counter to put in like the corner of the screen.
Oh, that would be good.
Ah, God. Okay, well we're gonna definitely do.
Count that high?
I don't know. Can we confirm? Can we call Mercy Hospital to confirm this? That would be crazy if we could.
I'm not getting involved in that.
Or we're gonna have to make that call like how back in the Shane Dawson days, Augie and them had to make that call.
I think what I'm. So this is gonna be kind of. We're probably gonna do a part 2 on this where I'm gonna go through everything in a more, because we're just kind of listening and reacting. I might do a part 2, especially if people enjoy this stream enough. We might do a part 2 whenever I come back, because that'll be a month from now. There'll probably be, if there's any more information to come out, it'll have to come out. I was gonna do a video clipping of all 3 with a lie counter, but it was just too much. It is gonna be a lot. So we can already have the lie. Didn't know it was a rug pull. That's one lie. It's all at Mercy Hospital. That's another lie. Okay. Let's check the records on the Steven Williams guy. Oh, yeah, the PC is blue screen.
The, like, pre-announcement hype thing. And then you sent me a message asking me, oh, I've got some questions. I immediately tell you don't do it. Then you don't listen to me. You say it's too late. I cast the check. Need it for medical bills. Isn't it just a shit coin, a meme? No one's actually going to buy the thing. And then $3 million worth of trading volume happened.
Have you heard Cody KO'd his career? Yes. I hear about like the greatest drama. This, I think I'm starting to agree with Nick. I don't know if it's way blown 2016 out of the water, but I think it is passing it in quality. Like this year for drama has actually been one of the most insane, easily.
Literally.
Nexajed.
Oh shit, it's Nexajed.
Oh.
There goes Nexajed.
I think he was having problems with this channel too.
Oh shit.
I thought there was going to be some trading. I thought people would buy enough coins to join the community and come and fuck around and have fun.
Yeah, let me check
I thought
the
they
settings.
might spend a little bit of money like they do on Cameo or Patreon or OnlyFans to have some personal interaction. That's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting anybody to think they're going to make money from this, especially because I specifically told them, you will not make money from this.
Don't you think it's kind of gross, given that you know firsthand, almost better than anyone, the damage that speculative investments can do?
By the way, he made Nick pointed this out in his stream. He made himself look fatter in this thumbnail. Like, it's like, I tried turning off my firewall, but didn't go. I'll just chill in chat. You know what? All of us are in the newsroom. Let's try and go in there and see if it'll work.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go meet us in the newsroom in the team server.
Oh, yeah, nice name for a channel, buddy.
I didn't name it that.
Who did it?
Hello.
Who done?
Hello.
Who did it?
I'm almost certain that.
Did he do it?
I don't remember.
Who did that?
I'm pretty sure this has been the name since it started, but I don't remember who did it.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Did he do it?
Don't shoot.
All right.
Go shoot, Boogie.
He's not.
Remember, guys.
Don't shoot. He's not.
Don't shoot him. He's not.
He has cancer. Okay.
What is up,
One for me, one for my
Nexajed?
hooker.
Oh, yo.
There we are. There you are. What is up, Nexajed?
One for me, one for my hooker.
I'm good.
Hell yeah. Ambrose. 2024 over 2016. Nostalgia blinds you all. 2016, you guys know. I've been around. I've been around these parts
What
for
even
a long
happened in
time.
2014?
Nothing happened in 2014, but in 2016, everything happened. All right, anyways, let's continue.
That you would then make money from a speculative investment like this?
I put my money in the crypto market in the wrong section, and I pretty much lost most of everything.
Right, that's why I'm telling people don't make a speculative investment here, because I lost my ass. Like, if you watch the video, hopefully you'll include it in your video.
They are sending Daniel Larson to a
talk
psych
about
ward. Oh, well, I guess he's not coming back out on the streets then.
how broke I am.
Wah,
I invest
wah.
my money in crypto. I talk about if you want to be broke like me, join my community.
I mean, he's been needing to go
Right,
there
you're
for a
doing
long time.
satire of Andrew Tate's crypto coin. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Where- Okay.
Whereas he's saying join it, make money. I'm saying join it, lose money.
And you think that's okay to then financially tie money for yourself where you could hurt your audience? Do you think that's fine as long as you say, oh, join it and you can lose some money? Even though you know with your following, people are going to invest in that.
Absolutely would. I mean, I'm steadfast in this. Yes, I believe that if I got paid to tell you don't buy something, I'll gladly take that money. If I get paid to tell you this might be dangerous for you, invest smartly. Yes, I think I would love to get paid. I'd love to be paid to be an example of somebody who lost their ass in crypto and teach people that very important lesson. I think that's a very good lesson to learn.
You think making people lose money, that's a good lesson?
No, I wanted to keep them from doing that. I wanted to get the message out to make sure they didn't.
That's so like it. That's the so okay. So initially, so this is his initial actual reasoning. His initial reasoning for doing this is he wants to teach people a lesson about crypto, right? That is gonna change to he wanted only millionaires to join it. So because obviously it doesn't make any fucking sense to do this whole micro penis, the micro penis. All right, you're timed out. You're timed out.
Dang.
You're timed out, Ambrose. You son of a bitch.
No.
All right. Anyways, but no, yeah. So first he says, what the Sigma? What's up, Alana? But no, yeah. So first his excuse for the crypto thing is, oh, I was just trying to teach people a lesson. Once he probably very quickly realized, oh, wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. He then retracts that later on. He's like, oh, I just wanted millionaires to join. I didn't expect anyone that has little money to join. Thank you for the $10, Teddy. Me pay, by the way. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. We're going to save this. All right, Teddy, if you don't mind, we're going to save this for the end.
This part I actually did not see.
Yeah, this is the meme. Okay, yeah. We'll watch that in a bit, Teddy.
That's the point. I thought it would go viral as a meme coin, as a joke, as a comedy bit. I thought that it would make people laugh. I thought people would...
An investment is never a comedy. Like, people who are trying to tie comedy to investments, it's hilarious.
To make an investment. I didn't expect anybody to make a large investment. Why would they? I told them not to.
Okay.
So I think that's pretty much from that.
Yeah.
Boogie admits to Coffee that he needs money as he claimed he wasn't getting paid for lolcow that month. Is this the second one? Oh, God.
This is the second.
Okay.
This is part of the second
Boogie,
video.
You could have gotten through this month without the crypto scam, is what I'm saying.
And I could have not paid my friend back for covering my medical bills.
No. You.
And I couldn't. No, listen.
Well, I've seen your bank statement, so I know.
Because you're ignoring
I know
the
what's
fact
going to happen.
that I need to pay mortgage.
Yes, your
on
mortgage,
Monday.
right? Which should have come from the podcast.
There's no more money coming in between now and then.
Which should have come, but it should have come from the podcast.
God damn! Hold on, I just realized. Look at how crazy his glasses are. Look how.
Yeah.
Look at that. Holy fuck! He's got
wild.
big ass lenses, bro.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because I'm not getting paid this month because I have to travel to do an on-location shoot.
This guy is so manipulative. He has managed to move the story from the money's at Mercy Hospital right now to, well, I have $2,500 of medical expenses at some point in the month to, well, the reason I'm ending the month with $5,000 is because I'm such a great saver and I needed to pay my mortgage to, no, actually that mortgage was paid for too. The last point I want to address is the accusations he made against me on his show. He says he should have never taken a call with me. He says I recorded him without his consent, despite me telling him up front this was all going to be public and that I was approaching him for comment. This guy now acts like I tricked him.
I never
Liar.
talked to Coffeezilla to begin with. It was a joke, Coffeezilla.
Who told you that?
Of course you fucking did.
Who told
Much
you
less
that?
the second fucking time.
Sorry, bro.
Coffeezilla records you without telling you he records you.
That's not
Name
true.
a
He told-
YouTuber does that.
He told
No,
me.
he did in the first time. In the first time.
Well, I think it's worth showing you then how he talked about me behind the scenes when he spoke with me. 'cause
Coffee
it
is
was
fucking
very
base. Can we
different
unanimously agree,
to
y'all?
what
Yes,
he's
I agree.
saying now. Now
Yeah.
he's saying I'm taking him out of context, that he didn't know what was
Boogie's
going
still
on.
in less debt than look
Here's
your
what
God.
he was saying
True.
back then.
Amount of integrity. I really, really appreciate it.
Hey, no. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy to do it. It's something that I really like people to know ahead of time. I mean, it's not. Yeah. I try to play a long game with YouTube. I'm not interested in like a quick video. Like, who cares? Like, I'd rather, you know, you look better and you get your point across than.
Thank you. And it shows that you have the integrity that I believe you did. 110%. It means so much. Many YouTubers would not have done that for me, and you did, and I think that's incredible. And no matter what you have to say in this video, I'll never have a bad thing to say about you.
So that's another lie. I'll never had a bad thing to say about you. Immediately had bad things
Literally
to say.
shits on him.
So
later.
we're on like I think we're at 6 lies right now. Which those are gonna ramp up very fast, guys. I know those numbers. Look, if you know nothing about this situation, those might seem like a lot of lies. We're not. That's
rookie numbers.
We're probably. I would put. I don't have money to put down. Well, I would bet we're gonna hit the triple digits by the end of this stream. Okay, like, holy shit, yo, what's up, Intruder Gaming? So, real quick, I want to go back to when he first shows up in the call because that's a great clip.
That's one of the reasons he used.
I'm in pretty dire need of money.
Oh, that's not it. Where is
I
it?
have a lot of
You
medical
can go to
bills,
the
and I'm
next
fighting
chapter.
cancer.
Back $5,000.
The money's already spent. It's at
Colloquially, and
I got an electric guitar. Hell yeah.
accused me of lying.
Peace.
Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June
Holy
28th. You showed me a payment for $550 on June 28th, which is after we talked, after you told me the money was all gone.
Yes! Have you
Yes!
colloquialism?
Yes!
It's all spent.
Colloquialism.
I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism? Use fucking Google then!
Chat.
So mad,
Let's
bro.
use Google. Colloquialism. The money idioms. Okay, we got money idioms. We got 20 idioms about money. Wait, let's see. What does the money is gone mean? The money is gone. Means the money has been moved or has disappeared. Wow, seems like it's an adjective and not a fucking colloquialism. But if you wanted to say, look, the money's all gone, it's been spent, and you wanted to mean like it's going to be spent, like it's the process of being spent, like let's say I made a transaction, but it takes 24 hours to go through, and I'm like, okay, look, it might say I have that money in my bank, but it takes 24 hours to process. Then I guess you could say the money is gone without meaning the money is literally gone at that time. But that is not the same thing as saying it's at Mercy Hospital. Let's look for it's at Mercy Hospital colloquialism. Guys, I don't think that's a colloquialism. I'm thinking it's a lie. It's
very common!
I don't think so, buddy.
This level of scrutiny! I'm
I
not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
Yes.
Get ready.
Okay, so
There's a lot more coming.
It's like Jalen, bro. Very cool.
I need to go back to you liar. You liar.
liar.
Bro, that's another
You
thing we
liar.
need on the soundboard, though. You liar.
Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June 28th.
I wish, bro, if Coffeezilla ever hears me, all I want him to know is that I really wish you would have not spoken while he was shouting, "You liar, you liar, liar," so it would be easier to clip it.
You showed me a payment for $550 on June.
You can probably
28th,
edit
which
it,
is after
like,
we talked.
yeah.
After
Somehow
the
edit
money
out
was all gone.
Coffeezilla's voice.
Yes! Have you never
Yes.
That first bit.
The yes.
It's all gone, it's all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism?
The phone
Use
call makes it
fucking
10 times
Google
better.
then. It's very common!
I'm saying.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm
I
not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
Yes. Okay, so
By the way, that's not true. He should. That's less of a. Okay, I don't know if I would consider that. I'm gonna count it as a lie just so we can get the number up. He should be used to that level of scrutiny. How long has he been hounded by Reddit that he's been
He's a
crying
literal,
for years?
he's a literal lolcow.
Yeah, like he should. That's a
Emphasis on the cow.
that's a great freeze frame of Coffee's.
Yeah, I mean,
I
his
have a
entire
big problem.
career was. Oh shit! I just lost my train of thought. God damn it.
His whole
Ruined.
entire career was ruined by the scrutiny,
Me
right?
for real.
It reminds me of when Boogie was screaming, "I never did." Was that from the second call? I never did. I never. Bro, he got in that second call. I just want to find. Oh fuck! I closed that. Oh no, that was a video we were watching. That's fine if we close that. I just need the clip of him like screaming, like about the cancer. He gets
screams
like
about a lot.
he gets so fucking red. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of screaming.
Yeah, but there's like a part specifically where I thought he looked like his head was about to pop like a pimple, bro. Like it was crazy. It was when he was talking about how his dad died or whatever.
Damn.
which happens moments before. Yo, okay, look how red he gets there.
Platform.
You are absolutely one of
The fucking wings.
Look at the.
Face.
Jesus Christ.
He was gonna bust.
Fuck out.
This
Did
is
anyone
like.
catch what Wing's camera was?
Wait, what was this camera?
Wait, go back a couple seconds.
It's not that. This is how much cancer pisses me off. This is how much cancer lies.
Who is that guy in the background?
I have no idea.
Is that,
That is dead.
no? Is that his? Is that supposed to be his roommate that he says he will never show on camera?
Or
No, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's his roommate. Boogie when
Show
Muda
it on
offers him
cam.
50K.
Allegedly, anyway.
For I'm a black person.
Sparkle, I'm glad to hear you're still black. And thanks for 2 months of support, man. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color.
But I
That
have
is
a
my
gun that's also
favorite.
a USB drive. So, I don't know if that offends you.
You could see the way his eyes are darting around, like, oh, maybe I should not have made that fucking joke.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's his roommate. Okay, so he's lied about never showing his roommate. So I guess that's another. We can, you know what? We'll prematurely add that. And if I forget and add it again, it doesn't matter because the number's gonna be so big that it's like inconsequential.
If you mean,
you liar, you liar.
You liar.
starting
You
and ending
liar.
bank balances for the
You
month.
lied
So
about
you're
your
taking.
money. You lied about your
You paid about 2,500. Like you're also talking about money you haven't spent, which you're trying to add up to $3,000. That's not the $5,000 you said was gone. And then you're taking.
I told you it was 4,000 when we started this conversation, but of course you're lying about that too.
Boogie, can you explain exactly how you started the month with $800, ended it with $5,000? You're saying the $5,000 you made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with it.
I saved my ass off.
That's right. The $5,000 Boogie made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with the $5,000 sitting in his bank account right now. That's there because he pinched his pennies. Now, when I pointed out Boogie could have refunded the scam if he wanted to, he freaked out and told me he's got a mortgage to pay. Boogie, you need to pay that $5,000 back. You need to find a way to refund people.
You, it's spent. If I do, I won't have
It's
not
spent.
You have $5,000.
I spent. No, well, I can't. I won't have mortgage.
But this is
This screaming, whining Boogie, I think that and the Boogie we see when he's snapping against Destiny and that last episode we saw of Lolcow, I think that's the real Boogie.
Oh, yeah,
I think that is the most real Boogie that we're ever gonna
The
get.
real boog.
The real Boogie is like a vindictive, malicious, fucking
Fatty.
piece of shit. All right.
All righteous fucking.
Nick.
there, buddy.
All right. Let's calm down. All right? By the way, guys, make sure you guys like the stream, all right? Like the stream. If we get this stream to 100 likes, I'll shave my beard right now. I'm not going to do that. All right, error 2988. Cancer
don't go
not
back.
found. All right, the third face the Japanese talk about, the one you don't show to anyone. True. Middle heart psychologically broke Boogie. That is also true. Be positive even though you're not cancer positive. It's so sad to see Boogie look so defeated. True. Boogie has retained for 2 years now that he has cancer, specifically polycythemia vera, which, by the way, guys, I'll bring up the napkin again. My medical papers. I also have polycythemia vera. Very provable right here. That's the real proof right there. All right. Ignore the quality of the paper. All right. A blood cancer. However, many creators would come to question this narrative. The first to confront him on Local Live being political streamer Destiny, who after doing one prior research concluded that Boogie only had secondary polycythemia, not polycythemia vera, and that Boogie was lying. Destiny confronted Boogie Live whilst on his own show, Anything Else, with his friend Dan and gaming streamer XQC. By the way, Dan also thought that Nick was
Bunty King.
Nick was Bunty King because his is Bunty King, which if anyone doesn't know the lore for that, because it's been quite a few years. How much to shave your beard? $100. Okay. Look at my beard. This has been
They'd have paid.
It's growing in really well. I think this is the best my beard's looked in a while. All right, I don't want to shave it, so it's $100.
That's why you give it a higher number.
Fine.
You say like 400.
Teddy's gonna drop $100 real quick.
You think he's not gonna pay 100? It's Teddy. You gotta know what you're dealing with here.
Well, Ambrose asked that, not Teddy. I don't even know if Teddy's in chat right now.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, okay, fine. 150. All right, that's my offer. Francis is my uncle. But anyways, my beard looks good, all right? I'm not going to do it for anything less than 150, okay? Anyways, yeah, he thought, for anyone that doesn't know the lore that's newer, 1,000, no. No. I will dye my hair blue for 500, though. But anyways, what was I going to say? I got distracted.
What do you do for a Klondike bar?
I got distracted. Yeah. So, for anyone that doesn't know the lore, the reason why Nick's name is Bunty King is because Bunty King changed his at to a non-verk. So Nick, to fuck with Bunty, changed his at to Bunty King. So
real Bunty King.
Okay, so Boogie was lying. Destiny confronted Boogie live. Oh, cool. You got the Destiny side of things based.
Yeah.
All right, so main points, Destiny general explanation. Tommy asks about the possibility of misunderstanding. Do I use each of these or do I just let it run through?
I think you use each of you. There's a little bit of space between each, so.
So just let it run through?
I think so. I think I'll
let me see how long is this segment? This segment's not long at all.
20 minutes.
It's like 10, 13 minutes. All right, yeah. We'll watch it all the way through, all right?
Good luck. Join video call.
Will you transition for 1K? I'll transition for 100K. Was that me?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, wait a minute. Teddy just donated $150. Thank you, Teddy. Shave it.
All right, shave it.
Set the price high.
Okay, hold on. I will shave it at the end of the stream because I don't want to interrupt us going through the fucking story. Okay, so I will shave it. I will go out. I will shave it.
Live.
I'll shave it. I'll come back live. Okay. Well, I don't have a camera to bring to the bathroom, but it won't take me as long to do it as last time because now I have the tools to just. All right. So I will go after, and then I'll come back. Okay?
Oh yeah, it's not gonna take like 25 minutes.
Okay, you know what? No, we'll do it. We'll do it when we're done with the first local live stream, and then I'll come back and we'll continue.
You should have set the price higher.
Well, I didn't know.
When Teddy or whoever, you gotta like make sure.
You're right.
Teddy's always
do it
now. I'm refunding. No, we're not gonna interrupt the stream. All right, we're gonna get through the first local episode, and then I'll go and do it. All right.
A popular streamer by the name of Destiny.
Yeah, I know.
Normally, I like to play these clips at 1.25 speed, but because of how fast Destiny talks, I'm not doing that.
Where the fuck is our webcam at?
Listen, probably OBS is using it.
By the way, if anyone doesn't watch Destiny, Dan is fucking hilarious. I love Dan.
I have to delete it.
You guys literally ruined the intro. He gave you guys a big shout out.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And then there's no chat out.
You're so
and
negative.
it's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
I've never listened to it.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a camera?
You know.
How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
There
we are.
Hey, there we go.
God, we're on.
But not X.
This is the point where I'm actually going to start writing down what Boogie says.
It's gonna be like we said it.
All right.
This is key to figuring all the things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Boogie 2488, you are being confronted tonight.
Huh?
I am 99%
I thought he was about to go Boogie
that
14.
you are-
Yeah, I don't think that was a joke. I think he genuinely didn't know the number.
You are being confronted tonight. I am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
His face.
Did the doctor ever tell you?
That's a confident look. So that's a look that's supposed to be like, But like, if you see in his eyes, he's like giving off like, yeah, this guy's not gonna have any way of disproving me.
Or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer.
So his doctor said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer. That is apparently what the doctor said.
Mm-hmm.
As he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia.
So, okay, so if he said, so he didn't say, he said it was polycythemia vera, which I learned was cancer. He said, my doctor said it was polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. So in that sentence alone, he's saying the doctor said he had polycythemia vera, not polycythemia, specifically polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, and that was explained to him.
polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia. Can you explain?
Well, then why would he
What
call
is-
it?
what
Why
is
would he
Wings
call it
doing?
polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation if it
Because
has been
the
confirmed.
markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood.
Correct,
Destiny.
but you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me that you got a bone marrow biopsy to
It's
confirm.
a diagnosis, and now we're confirming.
Sure.
It's called a confirmation.
So-
The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep.
I want to do this. I want to look up some things live. So, is there a difference between a diagnosis and a confirmation? I feel like they're the same thing.
This not the same, right? Yeah.
Diagnosis is a determination of the cause of the person and signs, while confirmation is the process of using additional tests to verify that. Okay, so a diagnosis.
Diagnosis comes first, I would assume.
So a confirmation is to just verify the diagnosis. So you can have a diagnosis without needing to confirm it. That's what I'm understanding. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Only way to confirm Vera is by bone marrow test, by the way. Yes, which he said he didn't. Medicare confirmed this. I've already known about bone marrow biopsies. I've never had one myself, thankfully. They are very painful. They are very quick. They last like I think like a few minutes at most.
But they are not fun.
Well, they're not fun, but they are not invasive, as Boogie says. And if on the other side of that is knowing whether or not you have cancer, you would get cancer. Easy. Wings locked the fuck in during the stream. He was mogging Boogie hard. No, yeah. Wings of Redemption was kind of owning Boogie throughout a lot of this.
So I think what happened is, Boogie, based on everything...
biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't...
Wait, hold on. I just realized another lie. Hold on.
A bone marrow biopsy to confirm diagnosis and a confirmation if it has been confirmed.
Because the markers are in my blood.
Well, if he ordered a bone
marrow biopsy to confirm it, why does he order a bone
hold on. He said something specifically.
That tells me I have polycythemia vera. Why does he order a bone...
Why does he order... He's saying the doctor ordered bone marrow biopsy. This is not what he says in the third one. In the third one, he says, my doctor's not telling me I need a bone marrow biopsy. I want to get a bone marrow biopsy. So, that's another lie.
Bone marrow biopsy to confirm it.
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation if it has been confirmed.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood.
Correct.
Destiny.
But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me that you got a bone marrow biopsy to confirm.
It's a diagnosis, and now we're confirming.
Sure.
It's called a confirmation. The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep. So I think what happened is, Boogie, based on everything...
biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong, and that there's another reason.
I love how Tommy's just laughing. By the way, Tommy's laughing like I think at this point Tommy doesn't know whether or not Boogie has cancer, but he's still laughing at him either way.
Yeah, I don't think Tommy really cares. He just thinks this whole thing...
Yeah, exactly. Mike, read my great point. Speaking of Medicare, the only thing that would have made this drama better is if Boogie tried fighting Medicare. Yeah, he was basically like subservient to all of Medicare's shit. If he actually tried to fight with Medicare the way he was fighting with Destiny, that would have been amazing content. Tommy's laughter is infectious, true. An official diagnosis of polycythemia vera typically requires more than just a simple blood. Yes, a blood test will be the first step in diagnosing it. After that blood test, you would need a bone marrow biopsy in order to confirm it, which he hasn't gotten for the last 2 years. His reasoning being it's expensive, it's invasive, and it's painful. It is painful. It isn't very invasive, and it can be expensive, but he does have insurance, and he makes about $5,000 a month. The prices I saw when I looked it up was between $4,000 to $7,000. So in 2 months' time, or if you want to be generous, in 3 months' time, he could save up to have that, especially with his insurance.
Blood.
Yeah, why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer, that you don't have cancer?
Yo, what's up, Gaming Witch?
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood. And
so increased. Okay, so that is true. The increased. What he said? Red blood cell. Increased.
Yeah. So
hemoglobin and hormone marker.
it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking...
So he's saying, oh, they decided to forego the biopsy, which makes no sense. Your doctor, not just from a financial reason, but from probably like just for their own sake, for whether you want to say that's business sake or personal sake, they are gonna, if there is something wrong with you, they're gonna hound you to figure out what that is. All right.
Yeah.
With my esophagitis, if I go to the if you guys have seen, I've been to the ER a few times in the last month or two, once or twice. If I go there and I leave and I'm like totally okay, like they didn't even need to do an endoscopy on me, like I'm totally fine, and I leave, they will, if I don't pick up the phone, and I normally don't because I'm like, I'm fine, I don't want to talk to you guys, they will hound me for days to tell them, yes, I'm okay. And then they will ask me to do a checkup, which typically I forego the checkup because I'm like, look, I'm on my meds, I don't need the checkup. They actually told me another medication I could take, so I added that to the medication I'm taking, and it's been working fine. I haven't had any close incidents or anything like that. I've been eating just fine. So, yeah, it's like, but that's the thing. That's for something that's not cancer. That's for something that's just a chronic issue with my throat. Or esophagus, to be specific. For something like cancer, your doctor's going to hound the fuck out of you to figure out that it is cancer. I don't believe they're going to be like, look, we could confirm if you have cancer or not, but we're going to just ignore that.
Merciful God of the world that would be willing
especially
to
if
fucking
you
let this...
want the treatment. They're not going to be like, oh, no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying.
I had a similar thing. I remember in secondary school,
God of the world that
I just had because I usually take my medication for my hay fever. I didn't take it one day, and then when I went to medical room, like they said, the nurse was like, "Oh, you need to go home because like you might have something to do with asthma." I was like, no, I'll be fine. Like I just need to take my medication. Like, nah, you gotta go home. So I got sent home.
Yeah.
Like, doctors, they just have the obligation because like God forbid like something like really wrong with you, they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, they don't want to be liable for anything.
Yeah.
Either. They
also,
don't want to have the hospital pay.
Yeah, but also another example of him flip-flopping. Now he's saying this cancer is so scary to him that he's praying that there's a merciful God that he doesn't have cancer. Even though this cancer, even though it's a cancer that he can live, like, I looked it up, they've talked about it already, your chance of getting leukemia from it is only up to, like, 10% in 20 years. The dude's already almost 50. So he's probably, like, the cancer is not the thing that's gonna kill this guy, alright? It's his fucking weight. Like, and we all know that.
And his fucking diet.
Yeah. Constantly drinking fucking Diet Mountain Dew. By the way, I don't even believe he's drinking Diet Mountain Dew. I don't even believe that. I don't believe anything he fucking says. Also, also, keep in mind, this is another thing to keep in mind, guys. This is going to be a long stream. Keep in mind, look how far that wall is. Look how, but look how far that wall is from him. Look how close the wall is to him over here. That's interesting. That's interesting.
He redid his room.
So his thing, he said, oh, once we took down the golden play button, I had to take everything else down because I couldn't handle it. That's maybe that could be true. What I think happened is he moved, because he was like, once I took the first Boogie thing down, I just couldn't have anything else down, so we took it all down. I don't believe that, obviously. I think he just moved everything in this corner out, including this thing, so he could move his shit over there and pretend.
He put it behind the camera.
Yeah. If I was Destiny, I would have been like, can you grab your camera and just show us the rest of your room real quick? So he could prove that this motherfucker is lying, because he clearly is.
He did what I do with dirty clothes before I turn my camera on. I just toss them to the side.
Yeah.
They're not there.
Like,
want to turn on the camera, buddy?
Bro, sometimes I've had such a mess in this room that I'm like, I'm not going to go on cam today, guys, because I don't want you to see how fucked up my room is. My room is still kind of a mess right now. You can see it, but it's not
That's when
it's not
you
as bad.
turn the blur feature on in Discord,
Yeah.
so it's just you that shows up and you can't really see what's in the background.
Exactly. Anyways, let's continue this.
Treatments that they don't even know if you have cancer. That nothing has been confirmed yet. It's been 2 years.
They're treating it, dipshit.
They're not.
Because
How are
they've
they
been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications.
Bloodletting.
Bloodletting, I believe, is a thing. What is bloodletting?
They're putting fucking leeches on them.
The drawing of blood for transfusion or blood test. So it's just drawing blood out of him. Okay. At least you're not Asmongold, MikeTheBike. Oh God, no. I mean, my room's gotten pretty messy, but like if I have like that once a week, I make sure if I have any garbage in my room, it gets taken out.
Doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing it.
Yep.
So they don't know if you have cancer or not. So can I
hold my fucking hand?
Well, sure. So I mean, I can explain. So I can explain everything, right? So Boogie has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation in his.
Polycythemia vera.
No.
Polycythemia vera.
You fat fuck. I want to hear you
Polycythemia vera. More about my fucking medical diagnosis.
Tommy's like, yes, he does.
My girlfriend was
yes.
in the fucking room.
Okay, hold on. What did he just say there?
Fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room.
My girlfriend was in the room when they told me. Now we know that's false for 2 reasons. One,
does he mean Desi?
He wasn't with Desi. He wasn't with anyone, but he wasn't with Desi at that time. So that's a lie.
That was 2 years ago.
And 2, he admitted that.
You mean he hadn't adopted Desi yet?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he hadn't adopted Desi yet. So she was with me when they told me. So that's another lie. He hasn't mentioned the apparent 3 doctors yet. Yeah, no. I don't have a single doctor right now because I gotta redo my my medical insurance.
Destiny, go right the fuck ahead.
Yo, be nice. Be nice.
You are filibustering. I wish when Tommy would talk like that, he would just point at the camera. You are
filibustering. Destiny, go right the fuck ahead.
Yo, be nice. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, I will go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different...
That's not Diet Mountain Dew. I can't believe I caught this. Wait a minute. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Destiny, go right the fuck ahead.
Yo, be nice. Be nice.
Okay, that's whatever drink he's drinking.
I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia.
Okay, so that's like fully dark green.
That hard Mountain Dew?
that might be the 0. Check the 0 sugar can.
Maybe. Okay, maybe.
That could be the 0 sugar.
Okay, we'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance.
Don't give him a chance. Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
all right. Fine.
I wanted to believe that was
my stuff.
I will concede. I will concede.
I know my stuff.
I will concede. Wait.
I
just
know
want to
my
see
stuff.
I just want to see what regular Mountain Dew looks like.
That's just green.
Okay, yeah, it's light green. Okay,
green.
all right. Hands up.
It's not Diet Mountain Dew though.
I was wrong. All right. We won't add that to the lie counter. I was wrong. All right, fair enough.
Which means he has an elevation
Slandered
of his
Boogie.
red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera,
Issue an apology
which is
right
caused
now.
by a mutation in some part of your body.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lie about Boogie.
That causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things that you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused a increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't not for this particular.
Let's just double check. Can testosterone cause cancer. Yeah, some studies have found high levels of cancer can increase in certain cancers in men, including prostate cancer, melanoma, male breast cancer. Okay, those are different cancers. Cause, let's look up specifically polycythemia. Does testosterone cause polycythemia vera? Yes, testosterone therapy can cause okay, so Destiny might be wrong there.
Oh god.
We're doing a quick Google test.
I don't trust AI though.
Mango's dead. Mango's gonna.
There's a couple sources under it, but I won't take those.
I mean, look, I'm not a doctor, so I'm just gonna go whatever Google tells me. If Google's saying that it can, then you know what? He might be wrong on that, okay?
Google says
TTD. It will cause you to develop polycythemia.
Total tipster death.
He mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body
Who drinks
to produce
Mountain Dew
more
in the
red
first
blood
place?
cells
Americans.
is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of or a low amount of oxygen in your blood.
Yeah, but if it was Baja Blast, you'd drink.
For an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study,
I'd do anything,
bro. That blue Mountain Dew goes hard.
Pulmonary.
I'd do anything for Baja Blast.
Or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea,
I need to get that on
which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer. And the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. Wait, 2 years after. Let me just finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. Real quick. Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you've just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Is this House MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the shit's sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Boogie, you want to keep saying you're the patient, you know what your body has.
Yes.
But when I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like papers.
Because I was going to say, Boogie can end this whole thing. Show me a single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version. You have this version.
Correct.
There is
polycythemia.
I'm asking him. Is it? It could be like a loss in translation type situation.
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high. And
so
I think
you can just be fat and sleep apnea can create
sleep apnea could do it. Yeah. Anything. Yeah. Like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera.
If there was, then he wouldn't have.
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers.
What's up?
I just went in a little research on Wikipedia and all that. Like to point out something that happened, like that we were talking about earlier. He said that Desi was in the room 2 years ago when that diagnosis was made.
Okay.
I find that interesting because it wasn't until July 11th, 2023, he announced that relationship was a thing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was the bigger point. That she wasn't with him, which in the third stream, he'll say, no, she was with me in one of the other times when he was saying cancer, cancer, cancer. Every E-celeb who has cancer is now going to have to prove it because of Boogie. Most normal people will be distraught, people questioning their cancer diagnosis. I mean, it depends on the creator. Like, certain creators, you could probably just believe that. Yeah. Like, if PewDiePie went on cam right now and was like, oh, guys, I have cancer, I probably would just believe him face value. PewDiePie hasn't been a creator that's lied about shit in the past.
Yeah, Boogie has a known history of lying about shit for
I'm amazed no one, I mean, Destiny said it himself. I'm amazed that no one looked into it and just took him on his word with how much of a fucking liar. This guy lied about being swatted. This guy did a crypto scam for $10,000. $10,000 for me would only just be enough to clear out, like, my debt. Like, that's not enough to scam, like, an audience, especially of his size. $10,000. Bro, if you're going to scam your audience of, like, well, it's not technically 3 million anymore, but if you're going to scam your audience, do it for, like, 100K or something. Like, do it for, like, a good amount of money.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be a piece of shit, just get as much money as you can. Be like, 10K, no.
And then disappear. Don't try to reason with it. People
Why are you in the news Discord? Because Nexajed wasn't able to join the regular one.
Yeah.
Plus, this is
we're in the cool kids.
Yeah,
club.
this is a news team stream. Yuki.
We're in the cool kids club.
Yeah, I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical paper. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm stand by it now. Destiny, Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see.
That's the only truth.
Jackson Clark. That's another counter we need. We need a
Wings.
We need a Jackson Clark counter.
Well, look at Wings. Wings is showing.
Oh yeah, he's showing his fucking diagnosis.
Why can't Boogie?
Goddamn medical record. I've given you every goddamn thing.
Also, another thing I noticed, every time he talks about his medical records, he says, "My goddamn medical records." That's like his tick.
See it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn medical record.
Goddamn medical
records.
records.
Every goddamn phone call.
Goddamn
I've given you every
records.
fucking text. I've given you. It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourself.
Notice he's like, "Oh, every time I'm lying about things, I've shown you my texts, my this and that, and it doesn't make a difference." The reason why it doesn't make a difference is because you constantly lie. So when you show more information, it only proves that you continue lying. Like when you lied about the swatting, and then you're like, I only did that to create fake drama. Or when you fucking lied, like you're just constantly lying. Can we get some yawn emojis in chat for Yuki coping again in chat?
Yawn.
I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue.
Okay, well, no, here's an easy question.
Goddamn thing. The last
goddamn thing.
Goddamn thing.
So the easy thing here is
You're the
if
one
there
who keeps
are
the
blood
life.
markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it. Because
Drop
I'm
the
hoping
microphone.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with with blood markers? It's because you can't.
Because I'm hoping that I are wrong.
If you're hoping they're wrong, then why 2 years ago were you talking about fighting cancer?
Okay, look at Dan
why would you
here.
be talking about
I have been for 2 years.
fighting cancer? How? With what? With blood thinners?
Oh, this one's for you, Boogie.
Because
Aw.
you treat polycythemia very almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia, because you can't attack the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing, with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
the treatment plan is pretty identical.
Yeah,
the treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously. But if you're going to come out,
I should have never talked about it to begin with.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, you should have never lied and profited off it.
You could see how tired Destiny gets here. Like you could hear Destiny did what Medica called a stress sigh, because Destiny. The one thing about Destiny that's really makes what makes Destiny a really good counter to Boogie is Destiny is very good at noticing like abusive and manipulative tactics. So he's like the perfect enemy to Boogie, which we'll see in like the third stream. But the reason why he's probably getting tired is because he could tell how manipulative Boogie's trying to be right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's dealt with a bunch of abusive women.
Yeah.
So that would be the third.
But not Lav, though.
Yeah. So GoFundMe does not do the
Definitely Lav. I think Lav is what trained him the most.
As has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it. But the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't considering. You did it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
Wait, on your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me. Okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation, but I sat on it for a couple of months.
He was live tweeting his cancer diagnosis.
Yeah. Talking about it because it took a while.
Still waiting.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer. Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the biopsy?
I've never followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I decided to
real-time news, motherfucker.
Nexajed Ambrose has an important question.
Which you okay? All right.
Oh no!
There is no cancer.
Damn, you don't love Lav enough.
There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that like his mom had cancer, it's just a little bit gross. I feel like when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and stuff.
Who's the person that?
Wait, guys.
She's not bad, but she's crazy.
I think I can add. The Mountain Dew thing as a lie. Because he said he had Mountain Dew Diet. And that's Mountain Dew Zero. I'm counting that as a lie, guys.
Technicality.
Technically, that is a lie.
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, only had cancer once. Yeah.
Oh, that's a vintage.
Wasn't it Emily from RuneScape or something?
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now.
Can I ask Boogie? Is it possible that you just jumped the gun on?
I thought XQC is just there.
Diagnosis thing.
No.
You don't think you jumped the gun a little bit?
Anything is possible, sure.
I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like,
Because I don't have
all these feelings.
He has nothing with those words on it.
Number two, and like I said a year ago, when these motherfuckers tried to get
hold on.
This is the one last thing I have left. You motherfuckers ruined my marriage. You guys ruined everything.
You motherfuckers ruined my marage. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure your abusive attitudes towards your wife ruined your marriage. Isn't there like a clip of him like being super like verbally abusive to his wife? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's a clip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if someone could find it in chat and put it in there, I'm pretty sure there's one where he's like being super manipulative, super toxic towards his wife, saying how like using like suicide threatening, something like that. It's been so long since I've heard it, but I'm pretty sure there's some clip like that where he's being super abusive towards his wife. Like he ruined his own marriage, bro.
Everything else, you're in every aspect of my life. Fuck you. Let me have one goddamn.
What you're trying to tell me?
Trolls ruined his failed weight loss surgery. Wait, did he say that too?
Hold on.
This is the one last thing I have left. You motherfuckers ruined my marriage. You guys ruined everything else. You're in every aspect of my life. Fuck you. Let me have.
He says you guys ruined my marriage. You guys ruin every part of my life. Like he's saying this as if Destiny is one of his like key trolls. It's like Destiny is like new to like. I don't think I've ever seen Destiny do anything regarding Boogie, so I don't know how that even makes sense.
You only had 1 day to research this. Like,
didn't even know his name.
Dude,
he's 2488.
I'm pretty sure he researched this the same day that he did this episode.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Or the night before.
Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this shit over to you pieces of shit. That's just. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. Go ahead, print it, Dexterdo. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it to Tommy?
I'm not going to.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There is 0% chance that he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was a contributor to that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood.
But if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy they don't need?
I don't know if you heard of this, Destiny. I just got a bit of a windfall.
Ooh.
Might have heard about it.
Yeah, you may have heard of it.
We have.
What's a windfall?
He did 10,000.
Why does he say that so arrogantly? I just came up with a windfall. Yeah, I just scanned my audience out of not out of $10,000 because it's worth $3 million or whatever. I don't know. What would be the number that he scammed them for?
I don't know. Well, you know they say pride does come before the fall. So
like. It's like 10K. You did it for 10K. That's where you got the money from. And that's not according to you, that's not a windfall because that you just lost all that money because it's all spent at Mercy Hospital.
$1,000 crypto scam.
Wherever that
He's
is.
using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans. But
I just want to. I want to join real quick because you just got caught lying about me to Coffeezilla.
Seems like a lot of effort to go through.
And now you're being confronted. And now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history.
I can't take it seriously.
And you won't prove it? No. You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the internet.
It's not, but go ahead and print it anyway.
Go ahead, print it.
Go ahead and print it.
Go ahead and print it.
I pretty much prove it. None of you motherfuckers.
Burn it.
I said this 2 years ago, and I'm not doing it today. Go right ahead. Print it. Print it the way it is. Go right ahead.
Print it. Run it.
I'm okay.
Okay, so I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all you guys' time tonight. So just as a couple things, right? So the story as laid out, if you look up secondary polycythemia versus polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study,
Yo, what's up,
are
tablet?
consistent with secondary polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. And the fact that he says, I'm almost done. The fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy that I don't even think he's doing, by the way. I don't think he's actually doing that biopsy. I think that's a lie as well. And if you wanted to disprove If you wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party, this particular medical thing, and yeah, and it would be.
That's also fraud. That's just fraud.
It's my goddamn medical records.
My goddamn medical
My
records.
goddamn medical records.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. I mean, if you want, here, I'll do this. If Boogie can confirm that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has
Look,
like, a
Dan's already knows where he's
confirmation of
going.
the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
Get 10,000.
Go fuck yourself.
Records for 20, not for 50.
Look, you heard what he said. You can have my medical records. I caught this. I don't think I've seen anyone else catch this. He did put a price on his medical records.
Get 10,000.
Yeah, did he say 100,000?
Medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
He said for 20, and then
I think he said, no, he said you're not seeing it. I think he's like,
you're not, like, he put a price on it. He said, wait, unless, okay, you know what? Maybe I got to retract again. Maybe I misunderstood him.
I think he said you're not.
You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my.
Okay, he said, sorry, not going to see my medical. Yeah, he said not. I thought I caught him there being like, oh, you'll get him for 20, not for 5. But
he
no,
ended
he's
up saying 100 though.
Medical record.
$5,000. Because they kept going on about it and like they were raising money for it, and when it was like 35,000, he's like, "Oh, make it 100," and then it got to like 85, and then he's like, "Nope, not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it, bro." 85,000. I think what's made me more mad is the third stream. I think made me the most mad when I was watching it because it was a consistent lying over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this, because, I mean, I've talked about my money and shit going on. Hearing this guy turn down, because Muda's a reliable person. Destiny, for all of Destiny's faults, all of Destiny's crazy opinions, Destiny is seemingly an honest person. He doesn't lie about shit. I believe Destiny would have...
about crazy shit. So
yeah.
I don't think he lies.
Like, if someone leaks something about him, he's like, yeah, that happened. Right? Like,
yeah, what you gonna do about it?
That's the thing, is like, he had 85,000 and a trip to Disney, which I don't know how much Boogie loves Disney. I do love Disney. I love going to Disney.
A trip to Disney with Destiny FOMO, bro. He fumbled the bag.
Bro, he could have had 2 whores on him. But anyways.
He could have upgraded, bro. He could have upgraded.
Yeah, he could have had one that doesn't look like a child. But anyways. Maybe Destiny FOMO is just not Boogie's type. That's more Tipster's type. But anyways. But no, yeah, 85K. Like, to turn down 85K because, you know, I mean, obviously, if he would have shown the thing, it would have shown he's lying and he wouldn't have gotten that money. But, like, that's what pisses me off. What pisses me off, that's why, like, if he does die and it does say, even though he's already admitted it doesn't say it, but if it did say on his medical records that he had it, I would not only laugh at him, I would be pissed at him because I'd be like, you turned down 85K, that money that could have gone to your child bride, all just to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to Disneyland next week with Kiwi Sunset. All right, I'm timing you out for that. How dare you?
Why'd you point out my plans, Ambrose? What the fuck?
I understand passing on the
Alright,
Disneyland trip, but
kicked.
passing up 80K is fucking ghetto. No, you don't understand this, Tablet. It's not Disneyland. Disneyland's cool. It was Disney World. Disney World's fucking awesome. Disney World's better.
Disney World.
Bro,
World.
going
Diddle
drinking
World.
at Epcot,
Diddy
bro,
World.
it's crazy. So
Diddy
good.
World.
Diddy World.
And again, with Destiny FOMO, come on.
Diddy do it world.
Yeah, and with Destiny FOMO.
Okay, so then I just
Bro, if I got to go to Disney World Destiny FOMO, I could get her to leak more shit about Tipster, guaranteed.
people to
And
remember
make
in
a
the
song
future
on
when
it.
Boogie
Make a
said-
song.
I got to leak something else going on.
Eminem
If it was-
style, no one knows.
If it was just chatters, I would get Boogie's point about the money, but does he really think Mudo or even Destiny would act? No, because he's saying, oh, I don't trust Mudo. I don't trust Destiny. The reason you don't trust Mudo and Destiny is because they've made videos shitting on you. They've never said anything that's a lie about you. The closest thing to a lie is making fun of your girlfriend for looking like a kid, which she does look like a kid. All right? I'm not calling Boogie a pedo, all right? I don't think anybody else is. But your girlfriend looks like a child. She does.
That and she's literally like mentally retarded.
Yeah, I'm getting blackout drunk at parties, bro. I'm like almost 30 now. I've never gotten blackout drunk. I've gotten very, very drunk. I've gotten
Only one.
very drunk.
Only once. That was on my 19th.
Yeah, well, for me, I didn't. Well, there is a big difference between me and her, I guess. I didn't start drinking till I was 24, specifically because I wanted to make sure I was old enough to not like go crazy about drinking or whatever. I don't know.
Go get the
I have my own
experience.
personal reasons, but yeah, I didn't drink till I was 24. But yeah, like this girl's like 21, getting blackout drunk at a party, and apparently,
What the
fuck was that?
was that?
What the hell?
And apparently,
That was from my friend's server.
wait, I call her a
Dang.
daughter, but that's not calling him a pedo. Your daughter can be of age too, Boogie. That's true. But no, yeah, I mean, like, and then according to this is all later. This is all in the third one. According to Muda, Boogie was encouraging her to drink more, and Boogie's like, "Oh, it was a joke." It's like that's not a joke. That's the kind of joke you tell that you're saying a joke, but you're hoping it's happening. That's the same kind of joke Tipster says to his goth mommies when he's like, "Oh, I was flirting, but it was just a joke." You are flirting, but you want them to flirt back. That's part of the joke.
Mm-hmm.
scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much. He can speak publicly about his medical
My
issues to
medical
scam
bills.
his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said that he has. Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
What's the limit, though?
Yeah, it's a limit.
Yeah, even I have a limit. Showing my girlfriend in her fucking underwear for an Andrew Tate parody, that's all good. That's all cash money. But showing my medical record, no.
Sorry, someone make the
Can't do
meme.
that.
Someone make the
Can't do
meme.
that.
Someone make it.
No, but he shared like how he's like how he got like abused
there's
and
a
stuff
big
and like
history of people,
and most like
I guess,
weird stuff,
scamming
bigger stuff about his
people
family,
with
but like he
cancer,
chose
and it's like
line
the
in medical
worst-
records.
Dude,
Bro,
here's
I
my
don't
big
think
statement. Boogie and Tipster are the same person. Tipster's just more sane. I think the biggest difference between Boogie and Tipster is I don't think Tipster is vindictive. I think Tipster is malicious. I don't think Tipster is vindictive. Boogie is very vindictive. I think that's the difference between the two.
Of the worst, and you're getting confronted with that right now. When your response to that is "Nuh-uh."
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not going ahead. I'm just.
Dan's trying to talk to him like a normal person, and he's ferging out.
I'm not going ahead with anything.
He's trying to. He's speaking to you.
No, I'm
very
saying
politely.
I'm trying to explain to you why we're in this situation. Is just that people view this as one of the lowest things, right? It's about as bad as it gets.
You have polycythemia vera. Why aren't you just trying to disprove that, other than them making you look like you're a
Because
guy
2 years
faking
ago,
cancer for a
because
donation?
2 years ago, I'd rather that than the.
Why would you rather that? That's so stupid.
This is the last thing I have is my medical.
All right, do you
records.
care about this
Oh,
anymore?
If I hand
makes
this
a
over,
lot
if
of
I
sense.
hand this over, I've given over
No,
literally
I
every
don't think they
goddamn
will.
thing.
They'll
Take
keep
What
it
if you
going.
give it
Just
directly to
ignore
Destiny himself? I mean,
Might as well finish it off.
Medical.
Yeah,
Release it.
literally.
Had he-
Jackson
and you know
Clark.
what, this might have turned out differently had he messaged me the night before, and we had the conversation.
Yeah.
So that's another lie. Oh, if he would have messaged me the night before, then I would have given him the records. Nick points
That's a
out,
lie.
I asked you the night before and you didn't show me. And Boogie's excuse is, I don't respect you. I respect Destiny.
Yeah.
But then a few streams later, he's like, I have no respect for you, Destiny. I like Mutahar more. But later on, he's like, I'm never going to show Mutahar. I'll show it to Destiny before I show it to Mutahar. The guy's just all over the fucking place. He doesn't know how to...
Take a shot every time he lies.
Bro, I
He's
almost
just throwing
considered that.
everything at the wall.
I almost considered that, but we're at 10 lies now, and I would have been 10 shots in, and like, yeah, no,
It
couldn't.
would have been so
You would've
over.
gagged him for a whole night not to come out.
Why leak the whole medical history, not just the confirmation?
Because I don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea.
All right. Well, hey, thanks a lot, guys. Cool. We'll see you guys
Take
later.
care, Destiny.
Boogie's respect is a roller
Thanks, guys.
coaster.
Yeah, have a pleasant evening.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
I'm
you
gonna
now know what
pause
to
this
do.
real quick. I'm gonna put on 2 songs for you guys while I go shave real quick. Thank you again, Teddy, for the $150. You did donate that, and therefore I feel like I should go shave now.
Yeah.
But before we do that, I have released 2 songs today that were previous. They're not new songs. These were unlisted. I uploaded these like forever ago. Well, 2 of them I didn't upload them forever ago. But no, yeah, this one I didn't upload forever ago. But these 3 were forever ago. It's the Fat Boogie 2988 parody, which I did originally with Tom. How much to shave your head? I would need $1,000 to shave my head off. Like, no, I don't want to do that at all.
Go.
$1,000 minimum to shave my head. All right, lie by lie.
500 to get it blue.
Alright. All you gotta do, shave your head and then go after Boogie. It's like, as a victim.
As a victim. Oh my god. I should, bro. Okay, if we get $1,000 to shave my head, and I'll do a video being like, how much? I don't have that much chest hair. So there wouldn't. I have more. I have a lot of like arm and leg hair. I don't have a lot of chest hair. But lie by lie. This was I originally did with Tipster, Bo Blacks, and A Star. And this is the version that's solo, just me. Low testosterone. Look at this beard, all right? I am not a low testosterone man. Son of a bitch. How do I do this? Play.
Dog.
That picture is so funny. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I got that one. I want to do it like
chill.
I want to do a cue. Hold on. Lie by.
I think you need premium. I think you
Bye,
need premium
Mike.
for that.
Oh yeah, I had to cancel my premium.
Never had premium. Probably should get it, but I pay for too many other streaming services. I can't add another.
All right, there we go. So now it should play.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So I'll be right back,
I'm
guys.
gonna have to go.
All right, thanks again,
Have a good
Nexajed.
night, Nexajed.
It is late. Good night, guys.
Later, next.
All right, so I'm gonna let this play, and I'll be right back, guys. Riding a duck, so we're not getting any sleep tonight. Streaming to everyone, so let's set up the bright ring light. Let's go up the script, scrap the final page. I don't know why we read them and they're all the same. Let tomorrow wait, let's take a little time. Don't worry about how we lie, just keep on talking lie by lie. 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Close your eyes and keep on talking lie by lie till we get to the other side. Close your eyes, we're only talking. My head's not set for getting through another lie tonight. All right. Right now, my restroom is not available, so I have to wait, okay? So, we're going to continue with hold on, me and Defin. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Okay, so right now my restroom is not available, so I do have to wait for it to be free so I can go and shave. So we're gonna put that on pause a little bit longer, but we will do that.
Okay.
Boo.
I'm gonna add that to the lie list.
Scam.
Scam. Can we get a 1 in chat if I just scammed all of you?
Yeah, what do you think of this, Ghost?
But yeah, I will go and shave.
Sick.
We're gonna continue with the first
point.
episode.
Yeah.
Alright, but I'll start the song over when we do that. Okay, guys. Alright, let's pause that. Alright, so we're done with that. So let's get back to the let's get back to this. Okay, so we went through all that. The next creator to confront Boogie is Mutahar, or Muta/Muda if you're an idiot. Lol.
Muta.
Muta joins. Alright, let's see.
Muta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have his doctor joining us right now.
And why are your tests?
I don't even see what it is. Oh yeah, Muta.
Okay, we're just gonna watch until Muta leaves.
You will be here momentarily.
You feel better, Boogie. My doctor's a nice Vietnamese man.
Mine's white for the record.
Yeah, but Tommy, you're right. How he's reacting to it.
No,
like,
he's
that's
white.
What you want to go with? Like, come on.
Wait, hold on. Did he say he was white?
Yes.
Better, Boogie. My doctor's a nice Vietnamese man.
Mine's white for the record.
Yeah, but Tommy, you're right.
Okay,
How
so
he's
his doctor.
For the record.
So his doctor is white. That's another thing to keep in mind.
Good to know.
Good to know.
That's another thing to keep in mind, considering what he says.
No,
put it on the board.
Come on,
that's
dude.
what the cops got. You said I ain't saying shit. Go
I
prove
prepared.
it,
I prepared for this 2 years ago.
I prepared for it poorly.
COVID.
I'm just saying, like I knew that when this day came, I just have to leave the internet, and I will, and it's simple.
Sorry, I had to take care of a surgery over here. Anyways,
Hey, Dr. Gupta, go ahead.
Well, I have to ask the question. So you don't want to show your medical records, and I totally get that. It would be a serious HIPAA violation.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell that a year ago?
That, by the way, it's not a HIPAA violation at all. It's only a HIPAA violation if if medical professionals share your medical information. You can tell
if your work shares it. I think that's a HIPAA violation.
Like if he sent it to Keemstar and Keemstar leaked it, it would be a HIPAA violation.
Go fuck yourself. You remember?
No,
I
wasn't. Hold on. My name is Dr. Gupta. I'm Jackson Clark. Totally different.
Jackson Clark.
Medicare showed his actual diagnosis when he was questioned on it. So why can't you just censor out a name or personal information and just show us the diagnosis? I don't understand.
I have no interest in finally giving it the last shred of dignity I have left in the world.
You got using mood on camera.
Well, I would rather do that. I would rather do that than hand over my medical records to y'all.
Oh
You're not
no!
handing over the whole thing. You just got
not this part.
Because at the end of the day, it's a serious scam, right?
I hate this part.
It's good. We're good.
Well, so after siphoning all the money and fucking.
Oh, is this not when he gets naked?
No, they just talked about it. This is not.
I think that's when no, that's when Medicare is on that he gets naked.
That's right.
And Medicare eggs him on to do it.
What about the money you told us that you have to go get your colonoscopies and you have to go lose your weight for cancer? That's why you did the crypto scam.
And I just won't do those tests, man. It's not a big deal.
And why are your tests so expensive? Don't you have Blue Cross insurance? Why are they not paying for it?
I downgraded this year because I couldn't afford the $780 that they wanted for the gold plan, so now I have copays on everything.
Okay, when your copays are basically just paying out of pocket, so I even pay insurance.
$10,000 deductible, so until I hit 10,000, yeah.
All right, well, fair enough. But I mean, now that it's your time to prove that you have this, blood cancer that has a life expectancy of 2 decades.
I got a question. Let me talk for 2 seconds. Muta, obviously, you're gonna love this question, and Boogie, you're not gonna like it that much.
Muta.
You promote it, Fatty Coin.
Why does he call him Muta?
Exposed for it. One of the main things you kept telling people is,
I don't know.
That's
how he's fucking Keemstar.
Talking over me, please. You needed to medicine for cancer, right? What if people bought Fatty
Bro
Coin
got sick of
knowing
us.
that it was going to help you with your fucking cancer? And now
nobody bought it. They did because nobody bought it.
And now you're
that's why there wasn't any trading volume, right? Ooh, totally
I'm saying after this, yeah, there was very little trading volume. After me saying that, there was very little trading volume. It did what a meme coin's always going to do. It memed.
Yeah, it made you money and it scammed your audience. You threw them into the fucking pool filled with crypto sharks.
Yeah. See, I'm not gonna.
I love how you mentioned the meme coin, but it's like, you know, you never bring up that you got paid.
Right, he just said I'm not gonna fight that either. People are taking that as him admitting that it's a scam, but I think it's just him being like, look, I know I didn't scam anyone, so I'm not gonna bother fighting that. I think that's what he's trying to say, but I mean, it's very clear he did. Now, do I care that those people got scammed? No, because they're retarded for falling for it anyways. But it still doesn't change the fact that he did scam them.
Promoted in advance, right? Or in your original.
You fell for a fake Tipster account. Which is an FTC violation, but sure. I can half of it in advance, and then
you still got paid 5K USD, right? Or your fans dumped in money and lost it.
Oh, I told them not to buy it. I told them if they did, they would go broke.
But why didn't you tell your fans in the initial announcement that you were getting paid? I mean, that's an FTC violation right there. You did.
I said it was paid.
Not in your initial video.
No, I checked it right there. It said
no, yeah, but you didn't mention it. It wasn't mentioned in the video. You know you have to mention it. No, the FTC tells you to mention it in the video. Readily apparent.
I wonder if that is true.
That is.
I would assume it is
true.
It is true because you can click that this has paid promotion and it'll show on your video. But because there are other forms of watching videos, like through mobile app and everything else,
or
that
through
will,
Discord or something.
Yeah, that will not show that it's paid. You need to say it for all of those things.
Yeah, I do know that.
That's what the FTC wants you to do.
Is there one?
Yeah, there could be certain players, third-party extensions that don't view that. Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of them. Well, I mean, the good news is now we're getting of lying about cancer. So I feel like
it's such an easy out for you, such an easy out, but you won't take it. I don't understand. The one time you say that you are 100% true and honest, you won't take that out.
I'm still trying to find it in my portal right now. I'm a little dissociative, so it's a little difficult, but I will have
you can take all your time.
Wait, time out. Let me understand this. All right, you have cancer and you're in your portal and you can't find that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the diagnosis page. Look at all the shit that's there, man. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's longer than the Bible, apparently.
It's fucking. Look at all this.
So send me a screenshot right now. It has to have all
I'm disassociative. Yeah,
somewhere.
Guys, I'm disassociative. I'm trying to go through this. It's like, shut up. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find that screen right now.
Okay, let's go.
You're still never gonna see it, but I just want to confirm it.
You want to confirm it?
You got cancer for yourself.
Yeah. I want to make sure I know that it's there. And
well, that's a lie then.
Emailing it to one of you guys, and you never see it.
Hold on.
But I'm going to confirm.
So he's trying to confirm if he's got the cancer.
So you can't find it. You can't find it.
Yes, I mean I can't.
What is everyone going to do if Boogie was gone? Celebrate?
Wherewithal right now.
You can't find
I wouldn't
care.
Notice at all.
I would not give a fuck.
I've never watched a Boogie video ever, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
I watched his stuff way back when. But
a phone?
Yeah, you can find on page.
Yeah,
just use your computer.
Page with my symptoms.
Okay, sure. You got 5 minutes. Why not? You can pack 10 minutes, dude.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna bring Muta. I'm gonna drop you for a second. I'll bring you back a little bit later.
Okay, he's dropping Muta, so now he's bringing in. Next, Keem brings on Destiny FOMO, an e-girl tipster infamously defended in the past at the expense of Tommy C. Big surprise. Yeah.
She have her cam on?
Oh, wrong cam.
What the fuck? What?
you hear Tommy.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Oh, wrong cam.
I'll say. You keep that one.
I love that. He's such a fucking dog.
It picked his own.
Dog.
20s can't do it.
Dog.
I don't have it. Oh.
Nope.
What the hell is that cam?
Just any other
Switch.
cam would be totally fine.
Can I get dog?
You just move to the pink chair.
I could move to the big chair. Oh, there we go.
I know who.
I like that shot.
Boogie, you
Tommy's
don't
like,
wanna
I know
talk to
her.
Destiny?
Person is.
I saw that
don't
before.
know.
I saw that before.
I remember those tits from somewhere. I'm sure.
Before, but we never had a personal reaction or interaction or anything like that.
No.
God damn! Look at all those games. That's actually kind of crazy.
Tommy, the titty investigator.
He's analyzing. He's analyzing the booba right now.
The titty detective.
Okay, but if it's Etika, everyone cares. Just playing devil's advocate. The difference between Boogie and Etika is Etika didn't lie about wanting to kill himself. For how many years into Boogie's career are we in? And yet Boogie, okay, so Etika hasn't lied about cancer. Etika didn't scam his audience. Etika didn't, like, what the fuck? Yuki, I should remove your mod for even saying that. I'm going to literally demolish you. I'm going to go to North Korea just to tell Kim Jong-un to put you in the fucking gulag. What the hell kind of comparison is that?
No, and
but he killed Etika. He killed Etika.
Also, with Etika, there was a lot more people that actually respected him at that point.
Yeah.
So.
You're playing retard's advocate. True.
I was afraid this was like some claim I had a hooker or something.
No, I'm not a hooker.
Or like you knew somebody I slept with or something.
I was over here thinking,
we actually brought the hooker on from the video. One for me and one for the hooker.
One for me and one for my hooker.
Retro game.
We found her.
There you go.
That was awesome.
But Destiny wants to talk to you about this. So Boogie, pay attention for a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you can provide those papers, I will personally fly you out to Florida.
Sure.
Pay for your hotel, or you can stay in my home, and I will take you to Disney.
Nice.
I'd rather have the money to pay
We
for
would
the
take that
hotel.
deal.
Can I get the
Yeah, Tommy'd be all over that deal.
Yeah, he'd be like, nice.
Cough it up.
Just tell.
All right, so there you have it.
Bro, Tipster's crying that he wasn't offered that from her, bro.
Yeah,
probably.
He wished he was Boogie in this situation at this specific point.
Tipster wishes he had fake cancer.
I'll probably not take either.
Just so he'd be in this position.
Or both.
Okay. So where's the paperwork?
I'm saying it's not coming.
Medicur, DM me on Twitter. I follow you. DM me on Twitter.
No.
Tipster in shambles right now. I don't want Boogie going to Florida, keep him away,
So
lol.
you're just faking?
I want Boogie to come to Florida just so I can confront him.
Why do you want
confront him on the street?
Boogie, I'm a huge fan.
I swear.
You guys remember the guy in the wheelchair that used to play Diablo all the fucking time, and then he got
the guy
up?
stood up and
Yeah, I know that guy. He got screwed. You know that?
Yeah, like Boogie's about to get that same treatment.
Yeah. And that guy was actually in an accident. You know that? You know what he did? You know, I know that guy. I actually became friendly with him. He's kind of fell off the map. What happened was he was in an accident, and he didn't let his fans know that he was improving. And he didn't run around saying that he was in a wheelchair for life. There's no evidence he ever did. But then he got up, stood up, and walked off cam, and that was it, Jack. Twitch clipped him and everything else. Yeah. Twitch clipped, but he actually was legitimately hurt. Wavy Webster did the legwork on that. I did an interview. That guy was not faking, and he got fucked. So think about that.
I mean, paperwork is really easy to provide. They give it to you after every doctor's
Yuki
appointment.
is South Korean playing devil's advocate. Okay, you're timed out.
Email now.
I wear.
He's got the fucking Grand Grimoire down there in the fucking medical records. Good lord, how can you not navigate your patient portal, man?
Oh, I'm in a very dissociative state right now. It's very difficult.
Oh
to do
my
much of anything.
god.
Oh my god.
Mine does by like boomers do the internet.
Take a shot every time he uses dissociate.
Here's your medication. You know, here's your last visit. You know, here's your blood work.
Here's the thing. I'm sure it's very simple. I'm just having a lot of difficulty, as you can imagine. I might.
Is it not dated? It's not like, okay.
Does he mean ADHD?
You can literally go back at YouTube. They do that, and you're like, oh, here's the video I did when I said I had the cancer.
So here's test results, and it just keeps going and going. And that's not where it is. It's what I'm looking for is just the specific statement of
diagnosis.
Yeah, the diagnosis page.
I'm just saying I understand Boogie is a liar. Maybe we should, but should we not care if he dies? Maybe that's me hoping he can change. Look, I don't wish death upon anyone. I don't care if he dies. I don't care what, like I'm not wishing him death. Like when I say, oh, I hope he gets cancer, I'm being hyperbolic. I don't wish death on the guy. But I don't care if he does. And if he does get cancer, he does deserve it for lying about having it. If I lied about being in debt for money, I deserve to go into debt. If I lie about having about being abused, I should be abused in return. Like, that's the thing. If you lie about something so serious, you deserve for that to happen to you, okay? I don't care. I need the Willie Mack who cares clip for if, oh, what if he gets all this shit? I don't care whatever happens to him. I'm like Destiny with that Trump shooter, all right? I don't care, okay? I just don't give a fuck, all right?
Here's messages, but it's not like he sent me a message like, by the way, don't forget you have polycythemia vera. We talked about it years.
Do yours not have
And
like
so
a
it's
status
on the
bar?
list. Here's the medication.
Wouldn't that show up in his test results, and he had a test results page, and he just didn't go to that?
No, there's so many things it could show up in. He could look for the test results. He could look for what he has. Like, there's so many things he could look up.
It's just the medications we use to treat it.
Destiny, thanks for coming on. I got to make room for
Thank you,
another
Destiny.
guest.
Appreciate you.
Any
Again,
final words?
if you change your mind, the offer still stands. Disney is the happiest place
wanna
on
go.
earth.
And the offer
Are
still
you really
stands.
gonna say no to
I'd
that?
want to go
Look
to
at the girl.
Destiny with her.
I'm sure she's quite a
Wait, what?
No.
And look at the massive game collection.
Think Party had a
Hey,
stroke.
my game.
What's your favorite snake title?
Hey yo, what's that hand movement? Whoa, what did she mean by that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Look at all the games I have. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Do you have Resident Evil?
You would pay for Desi to come out too.
Aw.
That part of your offer.
I'd much rather just have the money to pay.
I wish you would lower the camera angle just so I could get a better look at the games, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Passed on what?
Yeah, the
Not
collection.
cancer?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, not cancer.
Thank you, Destiny. Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome. Bye.
Well, there's.
All right, guys. All right. Out of 10, where do you guys rank in chat? All right, let's get back to this.
Oh my
No,
god.
Look, I can't help it. All right. She's my skin color. All right. Anyways, next.
What?
Next was drama streamer and commentator Mr. Medic. Smash out of 20. A 5? Nah, you're tripping, Froky. She is not a 5. She's at least a 7.
Yeah, Froky, that's wild. I was gonna say 7 to 8.
Yeah, 7 to 8.
I don't know really much about her, so.
It would depend on. Well, I'm going just off looks.
Yeah.
But it would depend how she looks in person. Dude, if someone offered me $85K and a trip to Disney, I would give my doctor's name. I would give my fucking address if someone offered me that. They're like, look, here's my fucking house. Because
I would give him my social security.
$85K is enough to not only fix my debt, but for me to like move at least to like a small apartment. Like $85K is a lot of money. Okay. I'd fucking be like, oh yeah, sure, here's my address, and then I would move to like Orlando's for my Disney trip. Okay, like. A generous 3 in my out of 10.
Into Disney.
You're out of your mind, Mike. Are you in Chi-Town resident? I don't know what that means. Are you from
Chicago?
Oh no, I'm in Miami. I live in Miami.
Are you
Franco
just accidentally doxed himself.
Franco's from
He's in
Gay Town.
Chicago.
Got him. All right, Medicare joins, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna watch from here on out. Wait, how long does this last?
It's so over.
It's the rest of the stream.
Franco.
Holy shit, that's a long time.
Yeah, because then Nick joins, and then
and then he leaves
other
at
people.
So okay, so this lasts an hour long. Okay, so this does last. I visited Miami and I didn't get to meet you. Well, you should have visited me. No, I have standards. What's wrong? What do you mean? I don't know what her personality is like. I'm just going by looks. Looks wise, she looks good. What standards do you have that are past that? That's outrageous. All right. Anyways,
Good, no one heard me.
What'd you say?
Go back and stream, fucker.
I'd be like, okay, yo, bet. Here's my medical records. Here's my doctor's address, my address, and some of my blood. Yeah, I'd give up my blood away. Make a clone of me if you want. Just give me the $85K, all right?
Take all my money. Here's the keys to my car. Here's the keys to my house.
Again, a generous 3. You're out of your mind. There's more attractive things than big boobs, Coomer. Well, I do like big boobs, but Anyways.
Don't we all? What?
Don't we all?
Amen. All right. Anyways, I'm
What
gonna.
you mean what? Go shark. Be loud and proud.
Let me give a quick look and see if the bathroom's available now.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
What's happening? Cuh?
Man, you tripping, bruh. You tripping.
Mike just left us to the stream. There we
Yep.
are.
Mike,
Alright.
Alright, let's go
Alright,
over our
chat.
top
How's
10
your day
favorite
going?
Alright,
words.
I'm gonna say it.
Number 1.
NCAA football.
Wow, look
Have you played it yet?
Look how
Mike?
tall I am, guys.
I'm
All right,
not
anyways,
getting it.
Mike sighting. Mike sighting.
It's
Yo,
fun.
what's up?
It's
Okay.
hard, but it's fun.
All right,
Is it still there?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna continue because the Medicare thing
She
is the
has
next.
said that before, you're right.
The Medicare thing is the next long thing that we gotta go through. So I'm gonna go ahead. Thanks again to Teddy for the 150. I'm about to shave my beard. You look smaller than me, Mike. You look smaller than my. You know what? Let me not finish that. Anyways.
Damn.
I'm gonna deafen and play the music.
Wow.
So we're gonna play some music for you
Getting
guys,
called
alright?
out.
We're gonna be right back. We're gonna start the Medicare call, okay?
Yeah.
We're calling Medicare.
We're calling Medicare.
Riding a duck, so we're not getting any sleep tonight. Streaming to everyone, so let's set up the bright ring light. Let's go off the script, scrap the final page. I don't know why we read them and they're all the same. Let tomorrow wait, let's take a little time. Don't worry about how we lie, just keep on talking lie by lie. Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Close your eyes and keep on talking lie by lie till we get to the other side. Close your eyes, we're only talking
I have a gun.
I sit alone and think to the time. What if I held you back that night? Would you still be with me? Why did I let you go away? I still recall that face you made when he was holding you. And though I try to keep my cool, I realize I was the fool. But now I keep you on a leash, never letting you free. My girlfriend's gonna suck another man's egg tonight. If I let her out of my sight, my girlfriend's gonna suck another man's egg tonight. If I let her out of my sight. Another day passes by and I'm still here wondering why you preferred his dick. I changed all my beliefs to hide the shame that covers me, but nothing can really change. Though I try to keep my cool, I realize I was the fool. So now I keep you on a leash, never a friend's gonna suck everyone's dick tonight, even if I have her in my sight. No matter what I do, it's just no use. She'll suck your dick too. I'm sorry. Turn away if you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded. Call my Aunt Marie. Help her gather all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers still. I will not kiss you, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Now turn away, 'cause I'm awful just to see, 'cause all my hair's abandoned on my body, all my agony. Know that I will never marry, baby, I'm just soggy from the chemo, but counting down the days to go. It just ain't living, and I just hope you know that if you say goodbye today, I'd ask you to be true, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. 'Cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Just like the hearse, you die to get in again. We are so far from you. Burning on, just like a matches, trying to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break? And like the blade you sting, well, I've
Okay, I am back. I am so sorry. That took way longer than I thought it would. My beard was thicker than I anticipated. So, I don't know if I got rated or not. I have like 20 plus people here, which, thank you for anyone that, actually stuck around for me to come back. I appreciate that. If I got raided, I apologize for not being here for the raid. I am back now. For anyone that's wondering why I was gone, it's because someone donated $150 for me to shave my face. And god damn it, not turning that down. So, anyways, it is time to reveal my horrific disfigured face now. Now you all see me. Now you all see me. The tunes are good, thank you. Oh my god. Oh no. I look terrible without a beard. I look so bad. Okay. Well. Put that beard back immediately. I can't do it. It's too late. You're gorgeous, Mike. Thank you. Baby. Thank you. I am a baby. But anyways. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, I don't if I did get a if we did get a raid, someone let me know if we did, because I obviously didn't see it on my end because I only had my phone with me while I was gone. So Rhubarb Bud, hello, what is up? Yeah, I had to time out Froky for 30 minutes for saying the N-word, so I don't know why he did that, motherfucker. Oh my god, Michael Kun. Do I know this person? So let's discuss the reason why Boogie can't show his medical records. It's illegal because of HIPAA law. No, it's not. Now, he can be tricked into telling us which hospital he goes to. Dude, I was once the victim of trolls, as he was, and all this. Boogie's already named the hospital. That's true. Always play the N-word soundboard on stream. No. I know this song because 21 Pilots covered it. Which song? He did it earlier in the stream. He named a hospital. I investigated. It's false. There's no one named Stephen Williams who goes there. Now, Boogie could be. But it restricts doctors and other medical people. They cannot disclose patients' records to other people. That people. I have to pitch the song higher to sing it because my voice is too high. Lol. Are you ever coming back? I did. We'll be gone. Peace out, party. Thank you for joining. Shave takes longer than it took. Yeah, it took me longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I'm wondering why he brought that knife to the stream. Yeah, that was stupid. Wasn't expecting this banger, bro. I had to play Cancer, and then when I had Cancer going on, I was like, damn, Cancer's only 2 minutes long. I may as well play Helena, which is a banger. I had some sympathy for him until his excuses started rubbing me the wrong way. I'm 5 years younger than he is, and I stopped the excuse when I got kidney failure, type 2 diabetes, and now it's okay, Mike. Thank you for saying it's okay. The evidence is all here. I smoke heightened red and white blood cell cysts lungs. Damn, that sucks. Put the beer back on immediately. I cannot. Wow, you look a lot younger now. How young do I look? I feel like I look old still. I'm like an old man. I'm turning 30 in like a month. I'm old now. It's over for me. It's so over. Ghost Shark is gonna do it. You look good. Thank you. Streams and horror, Mike. No, the mods took care of the /raid trolls. Hard R. Okay, who is this? Who are you, Mike? 137. Cancer by Romance. True. Yes, Cancer by My Chemical Romance. That's a good song. That's a good song. Helena's a better song. Late to mid 20s. I look 137. You look like a baby. Goo goo gaga, bitch. All right, anyways, let me undeafen and bring in my good friends. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello.
That took way longer than I anticipated it to.
I know, it took you forever.
It's just because the beard ended up being thicker, so I had to keep like going over it to get all of it out.
As you were bragging earlier that you could get it done faster.
Well, it was
with
faster.
All the tools you have.
It was faster than last time because last time all I had was a tiny little razor to go. Last time I think it was like 30 plus minutes. How long was it this time?
It felt like 30 plus.
Yeah, maybe it was 30 plus minutes.
I don't know how long it actually was, but it felt like it.
Yeah, I know I was gone for a while. Who am I? I am Vampire Spectre Resurrection Segunda Vampirica. That's very specific. Anyways, thank you for the 150, Teddy. You ruined my stream. Do you know if we got? Do either of you guys know if we got raided or not? Because we have like 20 plus people watching now.
I didn't see anything, but I was playing American Truck Simulator, so I wasn't always looking at chat.
That's fair. I could see who else is live and then deduce by that. So I know Lyrics was live, but Lyrics wouldn't. What's the word called?
Raid you?
Yeah. I'm almost certain he
Yeah,
wouldn't.
probably not.
But Chris the Narc was live, and he's not live anymore, so maybe he raided me. Well, anyways, if someone raided me, thank you very much for the raid. I apologize I couldn't be here to take advantage of that raid. But, alright. The way you look, I think it would be pedophilic if a 20-year-old dated you. Are you saying I'm like the level of dead? Because I shaved my beard, everyone's saying I have a baby face now. Which, I mean, I've been told that before. I don't know. I feel like I look old now. Ooh. Chris rated lyrics. Wow. So, guys, I think it's time to burn the Chris the Narc bridge. I think it's time I release a song calling him a pedophile. What do you guys think? One in the chat if I need to make a song calling Chris the Narc a pedophile. Anyways.
You won't do it.
I probably will. If I'm told to, if someone donated for me to do it, I would do it. Fuck
Teddy.
it. If someone commissioned,
Teddy, you know what to do.
If someone commissioned me make a song calling Chris the Narc a pedophile, although don't ask me to use "Little Girl" by Oingo Boingo because I'm gonna use that for someone else. Hint, hint. It's about an old friend of ours who got really mad the last time I called him a pedophile. That's worse than saying he's a Latino version of EDP. Oh God.
To be fair, you never actually called him a pedophile.
No, which is why I'm finally going to. The thing is, I talked with I talked with Tommy on his thing, and he's like, "Hey, you should do another song on him and see if he reacts." I'm like, I told him because honestly, at the time, I was like, I low-key was thinking of doing that because it would be funny to like rile him up just out of absolutely nowhere, just to be a total asshole. Well, we'll see. Let me see. Where's my chat? Momenko. Where's my pills? Momenko.
Why won't you die, Medicare?
By the way, this is my Panto Prazole. This is what I take. Wait, I'm not blocked anymore? Well, you were blocked on your first account, Teddy, by Flamenco, weren't you? Anyways, we're now getting into the part.
He's never blocked me.
Oh my, do the song, I'm DMing it to him. Based. Yeah, he never blocked you, right? That's so weird.
No, Flamenco never blocked me.
That's so weird, considering you were kind of like the thing that started it all.
And now I can just wait and pick my time and strike again if I want.
Yeah, I'll do the song. I'll do that when I come back, Teddy, though, because I'm going to be... Like I said before, guys, this is the last stream I'm doing until at least August 23rd, which will be for my birthday.
Boo.
Which will be my birthday stream. Because hopefully by then, school will have started again and I can start working again. But if I find a job between that time, I'll start streaming again. Because once I have a job for the summer, then I'll feel secure doing like my streams again. But it's just I can't like I'm very fortunate I got the donation I got now, but that's the thing. It's like if I can't expect that in place of doing YouTube is a job. I wish it was. But I can't sacrifice doing DoorDash versus doing this because I could get more money doing this if I'm lucky. But with DoorDash, it's still a matter of luck, but it's a little better. Turn into DSP? No, I'm not gonna start begging for money. No. All right. Anyways. This is when Medicare...
on the vest for $50.
Guys. Michael Kim, it do not be paying good, like, bro. Yeah. Oh, my MG DSP. No DSP. I'm not going to get caught jerking off. All right, anyways. Medicare calls in here. All right, so we're getting to that part. Grow out a beard like DSP and start begging. Well, I had a beard, but I just got told to shave it.
I don't know.
Medicare says he's backstage, says he needs
Yeah, he's backstage.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Jim, what's up? Jim?
Okay. So what's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to... I think that's am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
Jim,
what he's missing is
you're missing a big portion.
Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case, he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now,
and he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type. And he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on, that Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer, Jim." So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor's ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last.
Or he could just say, "Yeah, I fucked up and I jumped the gun." Yeah, he could say that, but that would involve being honest, which he can't.
Shred of fucking privacy.
And he can't say sorry because he scammed people. So if he apologizes, he's admitting fault.
I should have never
Yeah.
public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean,
He's really
you can
trying to
redact
walk himself
information.
into a
There's no
corner
issue
here.
with that. But just showing, I mean, it literally
The
is
only
just
way
a page
he
that says
wins is
patient.
having cancer.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, there is no winning now because he admitted that it wasn't on his portal. So even if he does get the confirmation he has cancer now, that doesn't confirm that he had cancer 2 years ago. So to me, there is no way out anymore.
Diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
and I won't be doing
He's
that.
a little
But
more
I don't understand why not.
confrontational with Destiny.
He
and
does
not Medicare.
He does have cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Medicare knows what he's talking about when it comes to cancer.
Yeah, I think
for
that's
sure.
I think that's one of the reasons why Boogie isn't trying to rile up Medicare, because he knows with Destiny he could write it off and be like, "Oh, you just did Google research." With Medicare,
Oh, you looked at Wikipedia.
yeah, with Medicare's been dealing with this shit for years now, so he does not want to risk Medicare really testing him on shit.
He's a damn near expert, I think, at
that's
this
what-
point.
It's not this stream, but I loved Boogie going, "No, I will not show proof, but did you know Destiny supports genocide?" We're gonna get... Okay, look, here's the deal, guys. I know I said this is supposed to be the last stream, but I really do want to get through all of this. So maybe if my DoorDash does really well tomorrow, like if I make good money tomorrow, maybe I'll do a stream going over stream 2 and 3 of the Lil Cow stuff. But that's like a big maybe. Otherwise, yeah, I think because it's already 10:30 at night, so I think we'll have to push it to. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get through the other two streams today because there's an hour left of this one where Medicare and Nick call in here. And plus, Medicare would completely destroy him even if he didn't have cancer. That's true.
No, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I take.
But thank you for the $5,
I take
Steady.
your word that the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So I mean, this seems like
I
the easiest
spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would.
Love the COVID info banner on the video. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting that the COVID info banner is under here.
And come to this, and I'm just rather be done, man. I'm good. I'm good.
You're playing this some kind of backstab? I mean, anybody
No,
can confront
not at all.
Nobody's dead.
Not at all.
Do you think
Not
I
at all.
backstabbed you by
Not
having
at all.
Destiny on?
Not at all.
No, not at all.
No, not
One
at all.
of the biggest streamers coming on our show.
No, I feel
How much is that, Mike? So for me to, I've already done the math. I need to make at least to be able to like survive weekly until I'm working again. So whether that be a new job or school starts again, I need to be making 300. I need to be making, how much is it? I did the math before. Hold on. It was 6.
Wasn't it like $60 a day or something?
Yeah, like I need to be making like $60 a day, pretty much, right? So that's
Come on, chat. If you make $60 a day, we can keep them streaming.
how much is that, Mike? I'm your moneymaker. No, I'm only talking about me. Oh God, it's 10. I have to get up at 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's 10:41 p.m. EST right now. But no, yeah, I need to make 60 a day from DoorDash. This week has been terrible. Bro, let me tell you real quick. Let me rant a little about this. So on Monday, I made pretty good money. I made $40 in like 2 hours. Pretty good money. But then on Wednesday, I made like $10 in like 2.5 hours. And then yesterday, I made like $15 in like 3 hours. Like it was really bad the last 2 days. Today, I didn't even go because, one, I had to do laundry, and two, I had to visit Miami-Dade. Fine, your last mission is watch my Boogie meme that I me paid, and then your debt to me is paid. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Well, I am gonna watch. Yeah, once we're done with this video, we'll watch your Boogie meme. It's coming back to me just how Weasley little fuck he is. I'm just gonna be playing a theater rhythm in the background? Hell yeah. Me paid. Can you say me pay in chat again, my good friend? 60 a day? I've got news for you, Mike San. If you stream 9 hours a day and you get 600 viewers, you get $20 a viewer if they should donate $20. Yeah, okay, yes. Well, I like your math there, but unfortunately that's not the case. There's many streams. Yeah, you can watch my thing as your last thing. Yeah. I'll watch your thing once I'm done with this, and then we'll call it a day.
Why does Teddy want us all to look at his thing?
You know, I think he's just proud of it. Yeah, actually, let me close these two streams. So that's the thing. Tomorrow, if I make enough money from DoorDash, then I'll do a stream and we'll cover the other two streams. But for tonight, we're just getting through this, do the rest of this stuff that was compiled.
What if you made $60 more tonight and it basically covered for DoorDash tomorrow?
My thing is a little short, but I think it's good. No, yeah, I saw your meme earlier. If I make...
Come on, chat. Keep Mike streaming.
Hey, yo. No, yeah. The thing is, no, yeah, I guess if I made $60 more, yeah, I could do that. Or if I made
Because then even if you did DoorDash, then you could just have that extra 60 on top of it anyway.
That's true.
And you could still stream.
All right. If I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to be like, oh, guys, start giving me money so I can like not. I don't want to do the
you're
thing.
Not. I'm being a campaign manager and raising funds. You just have to sit there and do your job.
I guess. I don't know. All right, look, if we make $60 more, I'll stream tomorrow, okay? There. All right, there. That's all I'll say. All right, trust me, if you get the forgive the gamer term here, whales, you'll be rich. That's the thing. If I had, the thing is, I don't need the whales. What I need is like.
It'd be nice though.
No, the whales are great, but what I need is like I need a big enough audience where there's just enough people. Like, the whales are nice and all, right? Like someone that drops like 100, 500 out of nowhere, that's great and all. But what really keeps you going is those 10 people that'll drop like $2 every hour.
Yeah.
That's the shit that's gonna be like, that's the shit that you need in order to have like a consistent like stream going. Why me, Yuki? North Korean money is good too. That's true, Yuki. Damn, Yuki got called out. Whales, what does that mean? Never heard the term. Whales, pay pigs, they're all like the same thing. Anyways, let's continue.
Live. I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh, wait. Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any audience.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that and then pick one of these?
I am gonna save the notepad I did make today of all the lies he's been telling, so that way we can have that for the future, though.
And show them, but nobody else, because I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it. Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, like I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that. But I guess they'll see when I'm gone.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this looking like
I'm not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let him have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're obviously lying. Just be real with us.
Go with it.
You know, we're
go with it.
I honestly, I expect lies from you, but I don't expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously I did not do, nor would.
But I can see how this happened because they told you that you had.
Jim is so confused by this. Yeah, Jim is like, I don't understand. Jim is like not computing it. Other than like, I think Jim was actually being nice here because he knew if he went, I don't know. I actually wonder why Medicare decided to be so nice. I guess he wanted to just wait to see if he would actually admit that he was lying before he went hard on him. Maybe that's why.
This disease, you Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you
what is he
rushed to make
doing?
a fucking video that you have cancer. And then you found out later that you don't. But you had to continue the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the story you guys will tell and enjoy.
Wait a minute, it's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there anybody?
Seen it, my roommate's seen it.
Well, no. I mean, aside from somebody that lives with you, like a Coffeezilla or some neutral.
Most confident people. No, there's
well,
no.
But I mean, like a neutral third.
I think he's also not as mean as he used to be. Well, if you saw that first Medicare stream on Boogie, he was pretty fucking harsh. So I wouldn't agree with that.
Other than my most confident people that I trust, I would know. No, I'm not. And even that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would. And I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm good.
I mean, it looks bad. You understand that? It looks terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got the diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
Yes.
Fucking
we
Wings
did blood
here.
tests, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation about that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on for another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless, I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy.
So again, there he is lying. He said, I'm going to push for the bone marrow biopsy. However, he said earlier that his doctor ordered the bone marrow biopsy.
I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend and somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong. And it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff.
Okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this, then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read. But
Destiny's argument, Medicare, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's right. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not.
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a portal wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. We go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back, and then they're like, conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons, or to double check since you were diagnosed?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up. In your body, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit of cancer. Right, it's just a blood disease. Realistically, it does 5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did you say starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer. Does that make sense? It's the easy one. If you're gonna get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
right.
So this would be.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls of cancer.
Yeah. I'm not even close. So I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So okay. Just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now you've got Destiny. You've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah. If I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't.
It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah. No.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes for
doubting it apart. Then they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof isn't enough. The web portal's not enough. Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to do a fucking list. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm
We
not
know
Why would
you
you?
too well.
This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
Would you
When I heard lymphoma, I thought of Technoblade for some reason. Oh.
want to sit in here with these people for
Yeah,
two
Techno
fucking,
had sarcoma.
2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying?
doing
What are you
manipulation
paying? What are you
thing.
paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from the show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his
Yeah.
ass. I'll take his
Yeah,
mortgage.
get on
I'll
the
make
show.
your fucking show.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took a screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest.
So
we do need-
okay, gotta write that down. He took a screenshot of his diagnosis, right?
To one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Destiny.
Look how smug he is when he says that, motherfucker. I hate this guy.
Shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest.
No. What a fucking fag. Oh my god. Why 30 minutes I was trolling? You know exactly why, you son of a
We
bitch.
do need Destiny, or excuse me, Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
That's true.
Dude,
So
why are
you're
you
saying
lying?
you're gonna walk away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is too much.
but
This is too much.
why? Why? Aside from
This
this
is
shit,
too
if
much.
you
This
if
is
you walk
too
away
much.
from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taken
This is
so
too much.
long for you to even get that screenshot.
You just said the F
By
slur?
the time you send it to screenshot,
I feel like
people
the
are
F slur is a little
already
different
done.
than the
Yeah,
N
he made-
word.
He made a fake
A
screenshot.
hard R N word,
Exactly.
buddy.
There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm gonna
good.
FaceTime. I'm gonna FaceTime. I guess Desi's phone, and then show me on
No.
FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
No.
No.
Never.
You're lying.
Oh, Keem, you've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There's no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
Well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000.
I love Disney World.
It was
I love Disney
5,000.
World.
It's up to 15,000 total. He would
15
get.
grand. Fucking
Yep.
do it.
No.
He's gonna
He's
pay you
lying.
$15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're
Yep.
saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand. This
I
is
can
too much.
completely understand. I went through 2 years of fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
No,
And
no,
so
you-
I did a stream. And sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've
Yeah.
got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
no, I'm good.
Not gonna lie, the no with the hand movements kind of gives Karen vibes. He's like very spicy with it. No. He's like, so, no. He's very spicy with it.
Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
Zesty guy.
Largest
Yeah, I
audience
promise
Mersh ever
you.
had.
Is this
Bro,
the
I gotta show you. Have you guys seen the Mersh seizure clip?
Believe so.
Mersh stroke. That's, oh my god, this clip is so fucking good.
You know,
This is the guy that was claiming Medicare was faking his cancer.
fucking, it's. By the way, I have to say this. This is fucked up. Holy shit! I didn't even know when I picked this video. Female cop, gun drawn. Female cop, gun drawn.
There we go. We're getting into the stroke.
And dog doesn't get it.
Oh. No, normally I wouldn't
female
laugh at
cop.
someone having a stroke, but this guy's like pretty fucking evil.
White female cop being,
But also
most
it is funny.
competent cop.
Why is there a cat there?
On this scene? Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Oh god. That is probably really scary. Like when you realize you're having like a stroke or whatever he's having.
She showed restraint.
Yeah. I don't. So if it's anything like seizures, you don't really know they're happening until after. At least in my experience.
So this is a stroke then?
How bad is Dayton, Ohio?
Dayton, Ohio.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know any. I've never. Thankfully, I've never experienced either. So
doesn't die.
Doggo doesn't
Had a few
die.
seizures. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Got gun.
There,
female-
at least in my
female
experience. So like,
other
I didn't even know they
ATF.
happened.
Feds would have shot dog.
Wait, guy
Feds
is
would have
actually
shot-
having a stroke. Something is wrong with his brain. He's not able to speak.
Oh.
He's trying to power through it right now.
JB is saying, are we sure this female cop isn't a tranny?
What is he talking about? This can't be good. No, I don't think so. Hold on, we gotta find the first one where he like sounds like a fucking horse. That's a great one. Got a third time? Holy fuck, how many strokes does this guy have? Hurt his wet brain today? Oh my god. Isn't your brain supposed to be wet? Where is it? No, that's the one we just watched. I'm trying to find the horse one. That's a good one. This?
On our little boy Marsh. Now, if you remember, last on Drake.
This one.
Anti-deception says he did it. It fucking work. All right, he needs to be.
Oh, just ride it out, buddy. Just ride out that massive fucking stroke. So, last we left off, Marsh.
Bro, his fucking eyes go crazy there. Like, you can barely see it because of the sunglasses, but his eyes are, like, fucking whacked out. But yeah, that's Mersh having... That's Mersh. That's the guy that accused Medicare of lying about his cancer for, I think, like 2 years straight he was accusing him.
I plan to. I promise
how
you.
you do that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like, you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
You'll see.
What are we gonna see? You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local
Hold on.
movie theater?
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Make it 100. Make it $1 million.
If you have cancer, if you prove that
This is bullshit. No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucky going on here.
Yeah, there's something fuck yous, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I thought
and you
that
get to
was funny.
shit on them. You get to shit on them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No,
We're
he didn't. They said the Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K and he's got to retract it. It looked like the biggest dick on earth.
We're good.
Fucking Keemstar picking on a cancer patient. Oh my God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so obvious. Why? Why would you lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened was I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count, my hemoglobin, my red blood cell.
Yo, what's up,
count.
80/30?
The second test, we found out that there was a blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years.
But you haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh, wait. I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
Confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me. With your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100%.
I think
have
Boogie
cancer
tried to
yet.
assassinate the president after the stream.
blood
That
test
was
kits.
pretty crazy.
He's saying they confirmed it.
I'm surprised Teddy isn't the one that
Confirmed
made
it with
that
the blood test.
meme
There's no
with
other
the
reason
president
those
and
hormone
Boogie.
markers would be in my blood.
That seems like a meme Teddy would have made.
Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Keemstar accused you of some shit, right? And let's say it involves some kind of private information, and he was willing to let you show him that private information on stream, but not to the audience, and said, if you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars, and I'll tweet out that I'm a giant asshole.
I'll do you one better.
Yep.
I had a troll come at me and accuse my wife of cheating on me, and they had like this picture of like our fingers. They had like cum on it, and there's like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Tyrone beat me to it. Boogie's bullshit is making my head hurt. Yeah. It's making everybody's head hurt.
I went out to a picture of the cover.
Can you tell the difference between the two? You fucking retarded.
He just called him retarded. It's so bad.
And they had like this picture of like our fingers. They had like cum on it, and there's like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Yeah, jerking off on a blanket is a little different from being accused of taking cancer. Can you tell the difference between the two? You fucking retarded.
Well, the difference is that Wings proved that it was not true, and you're not proving that your cancer is true. So there is a difference between the two, I guess.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
It's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where what surgeries I had on this stream. But like it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the money.
Wings brought some IRL on stream in person who accused him of molesting his sister. Yeah,
Yeah, I would
I remember
snatch his
that.
fucking arm
Lord.
off.
Tommy, if you were in a
Yeah, that
similar
was
situation,
wild.
25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
Yeah, family. I'm it's on my
Yep.
obligation to bring that kind of money.
And had
I,
this played,
I would,
and
I
had
would,
this played out,
I'd fucking do it.
and had this played out differently, I might have considered
No,
otherwise.
I don't
yeah.
buy
No,
that.
Boogie,
So
I don't believe that. I
stupid.
think you
Such
don't have
horseshit.
the
Yeah,
information.
it's really pissed me off. Except
Can you
that.
poll your audience? Can you poll your audience right now and ask them if they had 25K offered right now to prove something they were saying is true? Would they take it? Because I don't think
Make it 100,000. Make it
anybody's going to say no.
Make the poll. Make the poll, Tommy.
Make it 100,000. Say 100,000.
I can do that.
Because my answer's still no.
Oh, I can see the answers already. They're all screaming yes.
Of course they are, and they're not me.
But you've stated before that you're under financial strain and difficulty. That's a 25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for
No,
for me.
to show
One thing I noticed, I'm looking, it's hard to see it from here. I noticed, so he does keep those Mountain Dew flavors, right? I guess to be like, oh, look, I have all the different flavors, right? But they're all like half full, so that means he did drink some of them before. Like, he didn't keep it like a collector, like sealed. He tried some of it and then kept it there. Like, it's literally...
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That is weird. It's like, because
That's just trash.
Because I know someone, who was it? There was someone in my family that kept like that Crystal Pepsi, and they never opened it. They had like one bottle of it that they never opened. Like, it's one thing to collect a drink, to like collect it and be like, oh, look, this is a flavor, and I have it. But it's like, I opened it. The Medica's best line in this stream is either the cancer didn't molest you or Boogie, you can't get Dr. Feelgood. That is my favorite line. Boogie, you can't get Dr. Feelgood. Give you I'm not pedo card. Is it bad if I feel bad for Boogie? The thing is, this stream alone, I could see you feeling bad for Boogie if you have any amount of charitability for him left in you. But after 3 streams, like, Yuki, like, just hang on for me. Let me get through this stream, and then if I do well tomorrow and I do my stream tomorrow, we'll do the other 2 streams we'll watch. And I doubt you will feel any sympathy for him at all, okay? Because the only reason why you should feel bad for him is if you're giving into his manipulation. Because he's clearly manipulating them. He's like, look, guys, like, can you imagine? Like, okay, let's go into a world where Boogie does have cancer. It's like, look, these are guys, are my coworkers. These are guys that I actually considered friends. They're accusing me of faking my cancer. Can you imagine how bad that makes me feel? I can't imagine how bad that makes you feel. However, you can easily prove, 1, that you have the cancer, and you will get paid for proving that you have the cancer. Wow. Like, there's no space to feel bad for him. He's a manipulative fuck. But if you do feel bad for him, you know, I'm going to assume, Yuki, you haven't seen the other 2 streams with him, because he gets very bad.
One screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it. To one person.
That's for me.
That's for me.
It's not for you. You told fucking everybody I'm cancer. Get the fuck out of here.
Even Tommy's like pissed off at him now. He's like, bro. Like, yeah, that's true. Like, if you wanted it to that's the thing. If Boogie wanted his medical records to be just for him, why would you talk about having cancer in the first place? Especially, like, if it was a cancer that was gonna, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I find out I have cancer and I'm gonna die in like 5 to 10 years, I'll probably come on stream and be like, look, guys, I have 5 to 10 years to live according to my doctor. I'm doing this full time now. And I probably talk to my family and be like, look, this is how long they say I have. I just want to do what I want to do for what I have left. And I feel like my family would accommodate that. You know, like, it's like, if you really are terminal and you're like on a time limit of what you can do, I feel like most people would accommodate their loved ones and be like, okay, do what you want to do. You know, you only have this much left. But, like, that's not the case for Boogie. Boogie himself said he feels like, oh, I have this thing's probably not going to kill me for another 20 years. It's like, okay, well, if it's not urgent, why would you tell your audience? Because you want your audience to feel bad. You want the sympathy. It's such horseshit. My cancer wish is to call Augie a slur live on air. Yo, what's up, Cheri?
Hey.
How you doing?
Question.
We're going through the first of the lolcow live streams, where at the part where Medicare called in.
Sherry.
And after that, also I shaved my beard off because Teddy paid $150.
Based?
No, not based.
All right, Teddy, you're starting to grow on me again.
Oh God. But my beard is good, Cheri. All right. But anyways, everyone says I look like a baby now.
Okay, a clean-shaven man is best. Okay.
All right.
That's just the fact.
Okay, if you think so, Cheri. All right. If you think so. By the way, I will not be clean shaven for Beth's wedding. It's not gonna work out. Okay. I mean, Beth hates when I sent her a message being like, I got paid $150 to shave my beard, and she was literally like, I literally fell to my knees in public. Like, everyone bullies me. All right, anyways, but yeah, we're getting through this, and then this is supposed to be my last stream until my birthday stream next month, or until I get like a job for the summer. But I did say, because I actually do want to cover the Boogie stuff really bad, so I told chat that if I make enough money tomorrow from doing DoorDash, which for me, I talked to Ghost about this before, $60 a day would be enough. So if I make $60 tomorrow, then I will do a stream and I will go through the other 2 Boogie streams. But as for now, we're finishing this. We're gonna look at these tweets real quick, and then we're gonna watch this video from Teddy because he also paid for me to watch that. But anyways, let's get back into it.
There's nothing for you.
Yeah, but I didn't tweet my fucking medical records, did I?
Why does it say you have AIDS on it or something? Like what?
No, it says that I have polycythemia vera. It's for me. Okay.
Is
it for everybody? Told everybody.
Yeah, and I will. Again, I'll continue to talk about it, but I never should have to begin with.
Let me tell you what else is for you. Living in your fucking car. If you keep up this line of conversation.
No, I'm not worried about that.
How are you not worried about that? You were just
shouldn't be worried about that.
Like I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter?
Boogie's medical record says he's a diagnosed pedophile. Lol. Why am I still getting hate? Good one.
We talked about this all last night. Once Nicholas Diorio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. We talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How is talk about this? Nick Diorio? Did he have something to do?
So
with this
Boogie is now saying, "Oh, as soon as Nick messaged me, I knew that everyone on the internet was gonna come for me. Like Nick is playing chess and he was moving all the pieces in place to attack Boogie." Okay, buddy.
Or what did he say?
Certain he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision. And
Boogie was at Drake's mansion. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No idea.
This decision doesn't make logic. How's the poll going? What does the poll say?
Is this stream staying up after it's done? Yes. All of my YDTs stay up. They only won't appear if I have like copyright issues due to music, but that means that it'll just take like a day or 2 to clear those up. So yes, this stream, let me double check my settings. It should be up after it's done. Public, where's the stream settings? Yeah, I have unlist live after replay. Yeah, so once this stream's done, it should stay up. So if you guys need to go to bed and catch the stream later, then you should be more than able to do.
95% to 5.
95% would take the money. Mm-hmm. You look so
5% are Boogie ults.
Boogie, you look
hey, my hands are ready.
Obviously, it's a joke.
You look so uncomfortable, Boogie.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
Hey, Maniger, is this bigger than Monday Matter?
So why sit here with all these L's?
I mean, you're asking me, like, if Boogie were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you recover from it. If it was done,
thankfully that did not happen, but yes.
All right, what's so wrong with my opinion? Can someone even feel bad for Boogie? Okay, so here's the thing. What your information on Boogie, if you've only seen this stream and you're feeling bad for Boogie, the only information you have is that Boogie scammed his audience for $10K and he didn't give that money back because he needed that $10K. He's being accused of lying about cancer now, and he could easily prove it, and he says that he has the screenshot proving that he has the cancer, and by the end of the stream, it'll go up to $85K plus a trip to Disney, an all expenses paid trip to Disney in Florida. He's being offered that to just show it, and he won't show it because it's the only bit of privacy he has. The other things he has revealed is the fact that he was abused by his parents. He's revealed, I mean, he's literally shown himself naked. He's practically shown his girlfriend naked.
He revealed that he held down a woman once when he was mad.
Yeah, which that part's funny too when he starts saying that. America's like, I don't give a fuck. He what else did he do? He's literally, I'm pretty sure he doxed himself with the Frank Hassel thing. Like, he's revealed every other private information about his life, including the fact he has cancer, quote unquote, in the first place. You know, so it's like, if you feel bad for him at this point, it literally could only be because you're falling for his manipulative tactic of doing this 1 HP voice, being like, guys, I just feel so dejected because everybody's against me, and I'm just not going to show it's my last shred of dignity left. I won't show my one screenshot of the diagnosis that doesn't show any other thing about me personally other than the fact that I have it. It's like, it's just absolute horseshit. But I mean, if you feel bad, I mean, I can't. You feel how you feel, but I just don't understand it. We could feed Africa if we distributed Boogie's food intake.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
Well, the start of recovery.
Also, it's not just the money he's getting from it. He's also just, he would literally be owning everyone. Like, he would totally own Destiny. Not only would Destiny be getting owned for his crazy takes recently, but he'd be getting owned for trying to say Boogie doesn't have cancer when he does. Like, it's just a win-win-win-win-win. Mike, they not letting me cook. Let me get all the context, then I form my opinion. No.
Tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got diagnosed with polycythemia vera about 2 years ago.
I believe you got diagnosed with polycythemia vera, and then they did tests and be like, you know what, you actually don't have it. And then it was like 3 days later.
Or they're not sure. We'll go with testing for it.
I mean, that's okay. Hypothetically, right? That's a fair. That's a fair thing for him to throw out. I mean, I could imagine somebody gives you scary fucking information. They're like, we think this is the cancer. The hormone test came back. It's fucking us up. And then they come back to you a week later and say, you know what? It's the first type rather than the second type, or whatever. And did you feel that you were too deep into it to come out, or?
Well, no, that's why we were doing the bone marrow test, because that's what I'm hopeful for. Or that's why we were going to do the bone marrow test. That's what I was hoping for.
Right.
Yeah, right. I was hoping that they might possibly be wrong. That's why we're going ahead with the bone marrow test. I mean, we were.
So, are you still doing it or no?
No.
I am going to spend a bunch of money and have you test it, and then I'm going to tell the internet what you really have. How about that?
No.
Why?
Because I'm good.
You shouldn't be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet, saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
that's wrong.
Hold up. Well, then let that lesson be. If you are ever to talk about your cancer moving forward, you have to tweet your proof.
That is so wrong. He's been doing this for 2 years.
Let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your health problems online, you have to prove it irrevocably.
You know what? Fucking yes. Because people like take advantage of people.
But Boogie, you realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream showing my medical records, my hospital release forms, my medication.
I'm just saying. Let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it to be on the show.
Wait,
don't prove fucking.
I'm not speaking to you, Medicare. I'm speaking like to the world. To the world.
But when you do like a GoFundMe or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you?
Because they would verify. No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look what that turned out, Medicare.
When we did the fight,
they're saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering?
I don't know.
I don't see us buffering. Okay. No, go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you've been diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
Well, didn't the fight happen before the diagnosis?
Well, I thought it was 2 years.
Hold on. If Boogie had cancer, how the hell did they let him fight?
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer.
Bro, you passed your medical records. How did you pass your medical records?
Because I had polycythemia vera, not ass cancer.
That's a great point. What the fuck? How did you pass your medical records?
Because it is the fucking Animal Crossing of cancers. I don't know. How did I do?
I'm fighting for my life. I'm praying to God that I don't have this disease. Like, it's life or death. Bro, it's just the Animal Crossing of cancer. Of course I can box. It's not a big deal at all. It's like, he just totally keeps flip-flopping on that one thing. And then when he finally gets called out for that, he's just like, oh, well, of course it's life or death. I'm like 500 pounds or whatever. It's like, but that's not what you were saying. You're not saying it's life or death because you're fat. You're pointing at the cancer and saying that.
Do it with a busted back. How did I do it with like barely
well,
stand up?
The cancer's going to get him before the fat gets him.
Well, no, not this cancer. This cancer, he said before, this cancer, like, so the way this cancer works is that usually people who get it won't, like, that cancer won't, like, kill them until, like, 20 years after the diagnosis. So by then, he'd be, like, almost 70 years old. And most people that have that...
never mind, the fat will get him first.
Yeah, the fat would get him first before that. Also, people that have that cancer, I believe Nick looked it up, and the life expectancy is, like, 77 years old.
Make that make sense. I don't fucking know.
Boogie is 400. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Kill shot their wings.
Wings punching down a back cancer victim. Yeah, true.
It's so bad that even Keemstar left. He's
he's running to get records.
I'm here.
This motherfucker, he's hauling ass downstairs right now. You hear his little gnome feet pitter pattering down the fucking banister.
Well, I've been to his house. He's already downstairs.
He's already down there. He's jumping in a go-kart, running to the office.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Well, I was gonna.
You guess
probably shouldn't. I was gonna say. I don't know what I'll put on these fucking medical forms. Did I fill it out or did they fill it out?
Your doctor would have filled it out.
Well, they're gonna have to clear it. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna clear it. Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it. Damn it! I wanted to see him sweat, but he said yes, sir. So
there's no sweating.
You're lying. I mean, I think you're lying. I'm pretty sure that you don't have cancer.
Okay.
Because this is such an easy dub. I mean, I think the chat all sees it.
Because like if you had cancer on there, because you had to have a second CT scan over there in London.
Let's go with your version. My doctor told me that I had polycythemia vera, then later decided I didn't, and forgot to tell me. And to this moment, right here, right now, it's my understanding that I have. Right here, right now.
That's the cover story.
Then that's the cover story.
What I don't get is putting them aside. Right?
Why did he just say? He said. Why did he say that as if that was their story? Their story, which is a pretty charitable one, is that they said he had polycythemia. He thought it meant polycythemia vera because he Googled it when he got home, and then he panicked and made a video about it. And since then, he's never gotten a confirmation and has never retracted whether or not he had cancer. That's their version, not whatever the fuck he said.
And you're walking away. Okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, you were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive.
I no longer want that. I no longer want that.
Okay, this is what I'm confused about. So if it wasn't just, but if it wasn't just for yourself, if you were getting it then to prove it to them, why not just show them the fucking diagnosis? It would be the same thing.
I'm good.
I got an interesting.
Everything will become abundantly clear soon. You're good.
Well, here's the thing. Bering just wrote me, YouTuber. He said, "Dude, Boogie showed his medical record stuff on the documentary. Someone should bring Beth is up. Why can't he show it again if he showed it to the documentary?"
I didn't even show it to Mike Klum. I read some of it, and if you go back to the documentary, you'll see that I specifically said I wanted to leave the cancer out of the documentary.
Okay, interesting.
Because
I looked up polycythemia vera. The life expectancy for that blood cancer is 5 years untreated. Yeah, but he's getting treated. Polycythemia vera life expectancy. Polycythemia vera is a rare, slow-growing blood cancer that could shorten life expectancy in some patients. The median survival time for people with PV is 14 years, but can vary depending on age, fitness, and treatment. Without treatment, median survival is 6 to 18 months. With treatment, median survival is 14 years overall and 24 years for people under 60. Now, he is obviously extremely unhealthy, so it's probably not going to be 24 years. But I mean, like, 20 years, like, seems fair. And the average age is 77. I mean, but with his, like, the thing is, like, there's just so many other little lies. He's like, yeah, but we're so scared of this that I started losing weight. The dude has only started losing weight 20 pounds in the last 2 months. So, no, not since 2 years ago. Like, what? No, not another 24 years of Boogie.
Because I regretted having spoke of it before.
Tommy, your volume's low.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure what's wrong. I've actually
Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary.
I will not confirm that. No, I will not confirm.
Wait, could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for like months, right? I mean, did at any time you show him this privately, not on the phone?
He literally went with me to one of my tests, but it was a sleep study. So according to Destiny, that's not enough proof.
Okay, but I mean, did he ever have access to any matter? Did you ever like, hey, Mike, just so you know, take a look?
No one ever will. That's for me. That's for me.
I don't understand, but you've shared it with the internet. Why is it just for you? This particular.
My medical records, yes. The fact that I've talked about my depression. I'm not going to tweet my clinical records tomorrow. I've talked about my molestation. I'm not going to fucking. If I had a recording of it, I wouldn't.
Cancer didn't molest you. All we want is a diagnosis.
What I'm trying to explain to you is you'll never get it.
They got a black screen.
Yeah, I know. I had to fix Mike. Yeah.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else.
Cancer didn't molest
you're
you.
fucking lying. I'm sick of it. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so abundantly clear. All right?
Mike Klum donut to local lie, but I forgot what he said.
Clean.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
going to
remember what he
abandon you.
said.
You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about having cancer.
I promise you. I promise you, no matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I won't be on the show. 2 days later, he's on the show.
You know that looks like you're guilty, like you're just gonna run away.
I promise you right now, if you lied about having cancer, I'm not gonna kick you off.
Why would you? You're in the right place.
This is locale live. Like,
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
a fucking
really, who gives a
locale.
shit?
Like, I'm not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie. And you're trying
I
to
got to head out, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for joining,
All right,
Ghost Shark.
Have a good rest of your stream, Mike. See you, Cheri.
Peace.
See ya.
Lie about what? He wants
lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time" or something like that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
That's what you want, clearly.
Or
That's what you
prove
want me
it.
to do.
No, I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer, or prove.
To be fair, Keem literally was calling him to get on, sure, but he said no matter what. So that would include Keem calling him. And before Keem called him to get on, Boogie said he was going to come on, but then he said he wasn't, but then he was going to come on, and he tried deflecting with all the Destiny shit.
that you do have cancer, and you keep doing these little subtle suicide fucking things.
Or I will tell you
Yes,
the truth.
he is doing that.
Hold up,
Or I will tell you the
are
truth.
you or are you not making references to suicide? I've
No,
heard them
I'm talking
multiple
about being
times. now.
done. I'm talking about being done.
No, I know what you're doing.
Dude,
So
if I was
don't play
gonna-
with that.
if I've ever talked about suicide, have I ever fucking joked around about it? If I've said it subtly, I said no, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's what I've said every fucking. Why would I change that today?
Well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
No, you're not.
Look at me.
gonna do
I'm
that.
right here. I'm right
Okay.
here.
All right, good. So
pills are over here. You know.
So let's come clean. Come on.
Do you want me
Just
to
come
you
clean?
want me to lie to you?
No, I want you
No,
to
he wants
tell
to
the truth.
clarify it. Stop putting. You're the one that's misframing
Up
everything.
to my knowledge, as of today, as of the last conversation I have, we are treating me for polycythemia vera, not secondary polycythemia. That
You
is
can
the
see his
truth.
camera.
Will you fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So
No,
go ahead and
we're
run
not-
with the
we're not
story
gonna
of
get
the
anywhere.
No, you're not.
No, because the conversation doesn't make sense. You did a documentary where you're naked in a hot in a bathtub, where you showed your finances, where you talked about fucking whores for $500,000. You talked about embarrassing shit. You've always done videos talking about your personal life in heavy detail about all your different struggles.
And I wanted to keep one fucking thing to myself. I promise.
Obviously
you.
not,
I
because
promise
you
you.
talked
I
about
promise
it on
you.
Like, that's the most asinine thing. Like, look, I've revealed every little thing about my life, but the one thing I want to keep is a small screenshot showing that I have the thing that everyone's accusing me of lying about. And I'm gonna, and if I show it, I'm gonna get $85,000. Like, it just doesn't make. It's just, there's no way, no amount of like it just doesn't make any sense. Period. Like, am I wrong, Cheri? Oh.
I have to go. Sorry.
Oh, it's
But
okay.
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
All right, talk soon, Cheri. But all right. Well, now I'm all alone, chat. I'm all alone, and there's no one with me. But all right. But anyway, shout out to Cheri. Thank you for joining me, Cheri. Cheri is another member of my biker news team. Shout out to the biker news team, which includes Nerdy John, Cheri, Ghost Shark, Tyrone, Nexajed, Party, and Wingski, and an extra member that I believe is supposed to stay anonymous. But yeah, we're gonna continue here.
The internet.
I promise you, my medical records is the one thing I want.
The fuck does the biker news team do? Well, they whenever, so I don't like to do, I've talked about this before, I don't like to do breaking news streams. I like to let things settle. The reason why I'm doing this so soon, normally I'd let this marinate for like a month, but I'm so into this that I'm like, I really wanted to cover this. So, but typically I like to let things marinate for a while. For example, the tipster stream that we did last year, which was like 2 parts in 8 hours or whatever. Basically, my news team helps me compile all the information I need to for a specific topic, and then we gather all the information and do just one big stream about it. For example, I want to do one on flamenco. I want to gather all the things about flamenco from the start of his downfall all the way up to, I guess, whatever he's doing today, which is probably nothing, and just do it all in one big stream. I want to do one of those. You mean our news team? Yuki, you're not even in the server, all right? Stop coping. You're a cloud chaser. I feel like if I was a cloud chaser, I would do breaking news. But no. I'm the tipster encyclopedia. True. Also, unrelated to cancer, but Chris the Narc mentioned on stream that Boogie almost had a mental breakdown when Muda arrived as Keem just proposed to Brantley. Yeah, I think I heard that from somewhere where, like, apparently, like, Boogie was like super like nutso. The guy is one big victim and wants to be the center of attention. Yeah.
wanted to keep for myself.
You're
I-
lying.
I-
You're
I-
lying.
I-
You're
I-
lying.
I-
That is
that
a
was
lie.
fucking
Wait,
true.
wait.
Go with
Hold
lying.
on.
See how that plays.
Hold on. That's a lie because earlier I said you share everything to the world, and you
Except my
said right
medical
on this show, and you go, "There's so much you don't know about me."
Oh,
so
there
it
is plenty.
wouldn't-
There is
so
plenty
it
you don't
isn't.
know
So
about
it isn't the fucking one thing you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, would you like
quit manipulating?
Hey, since
Quit
it's over.
manipulating.
Hey, since it's over, would you like to know a secret about me?
Oh my God, here it
That no one
is.
else knows?
This is so funny.
My very first girlfriend. I think I've told one of these guys this in private. I'm not entirely certain. My very first girlfriend was physically abusive to me. And so as part of my childhood, when we were 16, 17 years old, because she would hit me and stuff, I ended up holding her down. I ended up pinning her against the wall to make her stop hurting me and hurting herself. And I've carried tremendous guilt about it for my entire life. And I know as soon as I ever said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
I literally
Tommy's face. He's like, what? That's so stupid.
If I first said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
I literally don't care. Nobody cares about that right
Thank you, Boogie, for sharing that. I've completely forgotten that you faked cancer.
Actually, Boogie was the big victim, but a decade ago, my brother Vampy almost took his place as the next Chris Chan. I think I recall who Vampy is. That name sounds familiar. We already know that, Ambrose. Boogie was the big victim. Boogie made himself a victim, bro. He had it all, and he just fucking let it all go away because he went nuts over that fucking Reddit post.
I know. I'm just trying to think of other things. Since it's over, I'm trying to think of other things.
Let me think of other things. If you want to keep your medical records to yourself, but the first time you got diagnosed with cancer, you ran out and made a video day one.
Yeah, it was a very
How's that
stupid
make sense?
decision.
How's
It
that
was a
make
very
sense?
stupid decision.
If you've already
Because I didn't
wanted
think
to
I
share
was
your-
going to have to share my medical records. I thought I could talk
That was
about a thing
so
and have
dumb.
some.
Why did you think you talked
I thought
about
I could have
things?
some expectations of privacy.
Why?
Vamp Candy was Tonka Ghost. That's where I remember that name from. Yes. Didn't Vampy also make a video about no bullshit and how fucking awful and terrible and how much of a fucking clout chaser no bullshit was? I feel like it was someone with like a vampire avatar made a video on no bullshit that I thought was pretty funny because no bullshit is, well, it was. I don't think no bullshit does anything anymore. But Vampy is dead. We both got deathly ill from renal failure. Damn, terrible. But no, yeah, like no bullshit was one of the dumbest motherfuckers. I remember when he said he made a crazy video about Infinity War and how about it had a woke agenda behind it. Which, I mean, maybe you could argue there's some like he said that the fact that Peter Dinklage paid the Giant was when Boogie dies, make a stream on it like Lookner. I don't know what that means.
Why? You're a public person.
I don't know. But now that I know, I wish I'd never said anything about it.
You should have had multiple tests.
I used to watch No BS. You're retarded. No BS was always terrible. No BS, are you white or Jewish first? I remember that. What is up, base cells?
Cancer before you made that video.
That was a very
Are you
stupid
white
video.
or Jewish
Way too
first? I
early.
remember.
I
Who did he say that to? I remember him saying that to
I
someone.
still have cancer, so that's good. For my benefit, at least I know that I'll know that forever, But you guys won't, and that's okay.
But okay, so to sum it up,
What you doing? We're covering the first LolCow Live episode, and if I do well with DoorDash tomorrow, I will cover the other 2 streams on a stream tomorrow.
you're not going to take their 25K off, or you won't do like a private thing to show in.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes.
So you're going to be homeless.
There's a suspicious
So
number of women in yes, Teddy, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
There's a suspicious number of women. I remember EFAP talking about it. It was so funny.
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans or something.
No, that would
right?
involve being on the internet. You're describing things that involve being on the internet.
Okay, well, if you've got a backup plan for revenue, then what was
Sorry
the
about the
scrambling
money problems,
revenue in
man.
the first place if it's
Hey,
not
man,
gonna
you
be-
know,
backup plan is
like,
just go ahead and
like
sell it.
I said in my post, some of it is medical and car issues that I can't avoid, but some of it is my own dumb decisions. I should have looked for a job a month or 2 before school ended, but I was under the impression I'd be working at a summer camp, and it's my own fault, really. It's really on my own fault. But now I know for next year when summer comes around, I'll know to start looking for jobs ahead of time. So it's a learning experience. Medical, are you sick, Mike? I have to go to the, it's very rare now because I take medication for it, but occasionally I have to go to the ER because I will have a choking episode where I'm choking on food, which is caused by my eosinophilic esophagitis. I always forget how to say it, so I had my doctor, I don't want to show my doctor's name, but I had my doctor write it down for me. So yeah, I have like a form of esophagitis. Too much gotcha grinding? Exactly. Too much gotcha grinding. So yeah, I had to go to the ER it's been a few weeks now. Lookner is a famous for reaping donos and farming people's deaths. He did it with Ethica. I remember that. I do remember that. What the fuck? I need to get water. I'm getting Destiny on your case? Hell yeah.
My house and then give the money to the people that deserve it. And
Bro, Destiny literally, like, Destiny lives in Miami Beach, and I live in Miami. I could totally collab with Destiny. I just don't know what the fuck I would do with him. That would be pretty hype.
Be good to go.
You're gonna what? Live in an apartment?
Probably not.
You're gonna give up your fucking house and 25K because you don't want to send them a screenshot shot of one page that says diagnosed with no other information on it.
No, that's for him. That's for him.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna
lying. What do you think?
I'd love to help, but unfortunately I'm too hilariously poor. No, I feel that. Do a song with him? If I had it... What if I have contact with Tom. I wonder if I could hit up Tom to get me in contact with Destiny and be like... And just ask Destiny, do you want to play piano on a song I'm doing? Maybe. Maybe. That would be cool. I would just want to... I wouldn't even want to do that to get on Destiny stream or to, like, collab with Destiny, but it would be really cool to have, like, Destiny on a track, just like Destiny playing piano on a track of mine. That'd be cool.
You're lying.
And I'm hilariously rich, which is why I'm gambling all the way and I'm going homeless. Wingski, you should gamble it on me. All right, anyways.
Cool. Go with that.
We're not dumb.
Cool. Go with that.
Medicare just laid it out.
Destiny is a douche. Please don't ask him. He is a douche, but he plays piano very well.
Clear as day. Like, you're
Cool.
going to
Go
go
with that.
homeless because you
Cool,
want
go
to show a
with that.
screenshot? You're
Cool, go with that.
lying.
Go with that. Go with that.
Oh my God, this is so
That's like,
frustrating.
that's
So
the thing
what-
that stuck in my head the most. That fucking, cool, go with that. So fucking annoying.
Homeless because you want to show a screenshot? You're
Cool, go with that.
lying.
Cool. Go with that.
Oh my
Destiny
God,
plays
this is so
piano?
frustrating.
Yeah, one tactic Destiny will do if he's having a really annoying conversation is he has like a piano set up right there, and if he's like over with a conversation, he'll just go to the side and start playing piano.
Well, the thing that-
It's like some-
wasn't this
it
the
is.
biggest revenue source for you? I thought this show was the one that was like bringing in the most money, right?
Yeah, I'm giving up all revenue sources at this point.
But I mean, this was the big one, though, right?
Yeah, it was.
And you're just gonna walk away from it,
And my YouTube channel and selling
and
cards
you're
and
gonna,
whatnot. and all
you're gonna
of
let
it.
them have the last word, and you're gonna look like shit.
Yep.
And you don't even have to publicly fucking share any. You can set it
There's a
to wings or
suspicious amount of fat people on my screen. Look, guys. I'm fat. That's it. All right, well, let's continue.
I'm your Keemstar.
I'm good.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does this every time.
How much for the gold
I
play button?
literally feel bad for you, and I shouldn't, and I do, because it's so
Look, that's Yuki right there. I still feel bad for you, and I shouldn't. That's Yuki right there.
fucking pathetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't know how he manipulates everyone. He
There's no
manipulates me
manipulation
all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth and
Which I'm
acting
not.
like or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
and
it's
you're
that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
25K.
have one, when I leave this fucking internet, I'm going to have one goddamn thing I kept to myself. One goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want more of you motherfuckers feeling sorry for me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Okay?
As
You
Mike
can
just
hate me
got
as much as
quiet.
you fucking want.
I'm 7'1" and you are not fucking 7'1". Kill yourself. Kill yourself for even saying that. You know what? Just for saying that, I'm timing you out because that is such a blatant fucking lie. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Anyways, my goddamn medical workers. I can look like your glance make you gain weight. What the hell? Lie by lie, bro. He's just lying. He's straight up lying, bro. The one thing I kept to myself, my medical, like, he has, the only reason why he's keeping it up is because he has to think, and there are some people, I think there are like a handful of people that still do believe Boogie, even to this day, and I think that that's the only reason he's keeping it up, and he won't just straight up be like, I lied. I'm at the point, I'm so sick of his lies, and I'm so over the shit he's saying. I genuinely think it's not that he misunderstood and then lied. I think he's been lying from the get-go. I'm going to be honest. Unless he shows that he had increased blood, whatever, I honestly think he's just been lying from the start. And he tried to... That would explain why, of all the cancers he could get, he got one that wouldn't kill him anytime soon. That's great. That makes it convenient. Oh, well, he didn't die of cancer. He died of his weight. Well, that cancer probably wasn't going to kill him anyways. That's convenient. Oh, that's why he didn't try to raise money for it? Oh, well, if I don't... Oh, now... That's another thing. He keeps saying, oh, I never tried to raise money from it. Well, that's an easy thing to say once you get caught lying about it. Well, hey, I might have lied about cancer, but at least I didn't raise money on it. It's like, yeah, well, cool. I guess you didn't abuse the fact that you had cancer. Which, by the way... I actually, Nick posted this, and I also posted it because I stole it from him. But more importantly, I posted this. Where is it? Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Oh, he literally did a poll. So I heard Penguin Zero said to start a GoFundMe if I need help with medical stuff. I've heard that a lot. What do you think? Should I seriously consider it? He's right. Do it. Maybe. Nah, just die. By the way, that alone... Nah, just die. That alone is, like, very manipulative. Readers added context. Wait. Was I fucking, Oh, no. Wait, he got community noted. Boogie has admitted to lying about cats. He got community noted. Yes. Very helpful. He got community noted on his own fucking thing. That's so funny. But yeah, just to be clear, you specifically said multiple times the official
could potentially have a form of cancer. Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called polycythemia vera, which basically makes your body produce too many red blood cells. And in terms of the clarity that I referred to earlier, I've known about this for a little over 6 weeks. That it was a probability, though I just got my official diagnosis.
Official diagnosis. Thank you, Connor. Why is femboy trending? I don't want to know. Let's get off of that. All right, let's continue here.
But I'm taking one goddamn thing with me, and this is a decision I made when Jackson Clark demanded this shit too.
There's Jackson Clark again.
Decision I'm fucking sticking to here too.
I don't know who Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if I'm getting his name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't fucking know.
Why do you keep calling him Jackson Clark?
Vera means true in Latin, does it?
I don't know who the fuck that is. No one knows.
I literally don't know who we're talking about.
It's some guy who fucking works with Penguin Zero on his podcast.
Okay, I miss the old Boogie when all he cared about was losing weight.
Having cancer. I mean,
go with that one.
Well, you won't prove that you do.
Nope. Why would you wrap the show? Look at your audience. They're throwing money at you. You keep the fucking show going for an hour and blow them down.
I have a real question. If Boogie's quit...
Do you think Boogie chose that one to sound more legit? I have so little faith in what Boogie says that I just laid it out. I think he specifically chose polycythemia vera because it was a cancer that's not gonna... Let me look... What are the least deadly cancers? Okay, so polycythemia vera would not pop up. I was so ready to be like, oh my god, if it pops up, that proves like what I'm saying. But I feel like that has to be the case. Or maybe he heard it from something else. Because it's like, wow, how convenient is that? Is that the cancer that he gets is one that's not going to kill him for like fucking 20 years?
Quitting the show, and Tommy's going on vacation. Who am I doing the show with next week?
I'm gonna have to fill in. I'm gonna have to. There's no other way.
Here's who Jackson Clark is. I'll send it in private chat. That's what I'm talking about. He asked for my. I told him to go fuck himself.
Who cares? No one cares.
How funny is this that yesterday I quit the show, then Wings quit the show, now Boogie's quitting the show, and 2 weeks Tommy's quitting the show.
I'm not quitting the show.
You're leaving. You're gone.
No, I'm going on vacation.
I mean, there's nothing more that can be. I mean, we proved that Boogie's lying.
This application.
Tommy C is just smoking the corner. True.
20, 25K. Is there
because
an
obesity is
selfish?
selfish?
Change your mind? Is that just not enough?
No, there's no amount.
So someone comes in with
I believe he just has polycythemia, was told it wasn't PV, which is cancer, and then she said, I'm not even believing that at this point. Unless he shows that he has heightened red blood cell count, unless he shows that medical record, I'm not even going to believe that he has polycythemia, even though that's totally possible, especially for someone of his, like, of his health and age. That's totally possible that he has it. I don't even believe that at this point.
$1 million to show you.
I have sold my dignity for a lot less.
If Destiny's
I have sold my
4-foot-tall
dignity for a
leprechaun
lot
ass
less.
walked in here with $1 million,
I've sold my
you'd say,
dignity for a lot less, and I'd sell my dignity for 25K,
You're
and not my fucking
lying.
medical records.
Oh my god, it's so frustrating.
Wait, so he would sell his dignity for 25K, but not his medical record. But didn't he say this is okay? I'm getting nitpicky, but I feel like one in the chat if it's fair for me to be nitpicky about what Boogie says at this point. Okay, I feel because of the HIPAA law, he can't show his medical record. It is not against the law. It is not against the HIPAA law to show that you have a specific medical thing. I could literally pull up my medical portal and show you a diagnosis I have. That is not breaking HIPAA law. HIPAA law only, I'm literally gonna look up. I'm getting one guide by this Michael Kuhn guy. HIPAA law requires the creation of national standards to protect sensitive patient information from being disclosed without the patient's consent. Without the patient's consent. If he shows his medical record, that is his consent to show the medical record. In Arkansas and Oklahoma, he's being sarcastic. In Arkansas and Oklahoma, Mike L. I'm being one guide. Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's being sarcastic, Mike L. All right, I'm timing you out for that. I'm timing you out for 10 seconds for that, Foki. Never say Mike L again.
Just a fucking liar.
He thinks it's making him look principled.
Then go with that.
He's thinking it makes him look principled, doesn't it?
He's not going to think that.
No, it doesn't. This is so fucking ridiculous.
I know.
No, it makes it look like I have lied, and that's the one everyone's going to go with, and that's the reality I now live in, which is why I'm leaving the internet. But I will know, and Desi will know, and my roommate will know, and my doctor will know, and my best friend will know, and they'll all fucking know the reality.
Yeah,
and that's all that fucking matters.
You're
I don't give
never
a
going to
fuck
be
what you
able to
internet
cry.
motherfuckers think.
You're never going to be able to cry to the internet about money problems ever again.
I'm not
going to be.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on the internet trying to make money at all.
Yes, you are. You're lying about that too. You saying you're not going to be on the internet. You are
See you Tuesday.
Try me. Try me.
You're lying about that too. One in the chat if you think he's lying and he's not going to leave the internet. One in the chat if you think I know that's a lie. I know you.
Try me.
I'm going to try you.
How would you come back after this definitive statement?
Exactly. That's exactly it. There's no coming back. There's no coming back once you guys decided to LARP lying about cancer. No, there was no coming back earlier tonight. There was no coming back earlier tonight. There was no.
Once you decided you don't want to share, that's when
once these motherfuckers went with the narrative that I'm lying about cancer, there was no coming back.
I hate that this guy fucking keeps saying that it's a LARP to call him out on that. Why is it a LARP to call you out on lying about cancer when you won't prove that you have cancer? That is such a stupid fucking thing to say. Yes, he does care what these fuckers think. Of course he cares what these fuckers think. Why? Otherwise he wouldn't be getting mad. Wanted to say he also made GoFundMe poll so he can say he's... No, yeah, I posted that. I just showed that on stream. Doctors have to adhere to it. If someone who isn't a medical professional wants to share the medical records, they can. Yeah.
Because it's not reality. Because it's not reality.
Show them reality.
Fuck you. No.
It's not a narrative.
With one goddamn shred of privacy. That's it. I'm good.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna nitpick is that he said, "Oh, it's my last bit of dignity to keep this hidden," but he just said, "Oh, I'll sell my dignity for 25K, but not my medical records." And he was gonna say, I'm almost certain he was gonna say dignity there, but then he remembered that he would sell his dignity, so he had to say privacy instead.
So your shred of privacy is this, but not being naked on film, not talking about fucking wars, not talking about
guys.
Let's do it. If we're gonna do a meltdown, go for it. Go all the way.
I don't give a fuck about being naked.
All the way, buddy. Show us your dick.
Yeah, keep it black. Keep it black.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck these guys over. No, thank you.
No. If we're gonna do this, let's do it all the way.
No, I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. No, that's not something I'd rather do.
You don't want to fuck these guys over? The people you just said I don't want to work with you. You're scum.
No, they just got it. No, they just got a major win. Let them have it.
Guys, just so you know, when the screen was black.
I want to point out this.
The people that are making me lose money and treating me like shit and making narratives up, I don't want to fuck them over. How does that make sense?
Two wrongs never make a right, and I've never been.
What two wrongs never make a right. By the way, I lied about swatting to get back at my trolls. What?
You're wrong. It's wrong to defend yourself. What does that mean?
I want to point this out, Boogie. I was been pro helping you out this whole conversation. I'm like, oh, just show your patient portal. Like you ain't gotta go find paperwork. Just go.
Better yet, show your penis. Come on.
Like I'm not out here trying to headbutt you.
Medicare.
I know exactly, and that's why I'm not going to show my dick on live stream. Jordan.
Wings, do you understand how bad this is?
Yeah, I know how bad it is. I said in 24 hours he's going to be.
This is way worse than you versus Syndicate. This is like way worse.
Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. We're good. This is how I go out. We're good.
Boogie the type of guy to use a toothpick after eating a huge meal and saying that hit the
moment
spot.
this live stream started,
I'm that
it was
kind of
already
guy.
fucking dead.
Was that the whole conversation? I didn't watch this at the beginning of the show. Was that the whole conversation? Was this?
Medicare's fucking amazing. Medicare's the best. I think I have eye
We
cancer.
started off the show, and I was mad because do you know what this motherfucker did to me, Medicare? Jim, he went to Coffeezilla
And told him I didn't know when I was
Coffeezilla-
getting
let
paid
me
and how
talk.
much.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling a story. He was talking
You're
to
telling a
Coffeezilla.
lie. You're telling a fucking lie.
But
go
let
ahead.
me talk. He was talking to Coffeezilla, and Coffeezilla said, "Hey, with this like fucking scam token you did, can you refund the money and do the right thing?" And Boogie said, "I can't because I got no money." And he goes, "Well, aren't you getting paid from Locale Live?" And Boogie goes, "No, I'm not getting paid this month because there's a trip." It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2 days
he
later.
fucking went around
2 days
and
later.
told other
2 days
creators,
later. 2
because
days
you-
later.
you get paid on the same time every month.
Is
So
that
it's not
true?
like
Yeah.
You guys get paid on the same time every month?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
some
Not
days-
that month.
So he
Not that
literally,
month. Hey,
he
to be
literally,
fair.
Not this
yes,
month.
you did. Yes,
That-
you did.
Hold up, can I say this? Because we did get paid late this month. We
Yes,
usually
we
get
did.
paid.
Yes,
usually
we
get paid on the
fucking
30th
did.
or the
Yes,
first.
we
get paid on the
fucking did.
second.
I didn't know.
Okay. They get paid on the first. They got paid on the second.
Okay,
So-
that's one day difference.
And the
It's not-
previous
One
month
day
you got paid
difference.
on the 31st.
No,
Yeah, we
you,
did get
but you're
paid-
supposed to. You guys know your payday is on the first. Let me finish what I'm trying to say, right? So Coffeezilla called me because he was like, he knew Boogie was lying, and he was like, "Is it true that Boogie doesn't get paid in the show?" I'm like, "No, he gets paid. In fact, he just got paid $2,100."
Yeah, see, that'll
and,
show.
And I'm like, "There's no way
That'll
that
show.
Boogie
The
said
same
that.
I showed it to
There's no
Coffee.
way that Boogie said that." And then Coffee literally recorded him and played the audio. So you got this motherfucker going around and telling other YouTubers in private that I'm scamming him and not paying
And you
him for the
decided,
show.
and
Do you know how fucked up that
and
is?
your response is to pretend I don't have cancer and to put me
Do
in
you
this
know how
position.
fucked up that is? No,
Well,
I'm not
this is
pretending you
considered
don't
more
have
fun.
cancer.
This is
You
considered
pretend
more
anything.
I am not pretending you don't have
No,
cancer.
I think you know
Destiny
better.
came on
I
to
think you know
confront
better. I think you know better.
I don't know if you do.
Why?
Oh, cool.
Why would they
I'm
know?
not pretending. I actually don't know. I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Cool.
You're an actual liar, and
Cool.
everyone
Go
knows
with that
it.
then. Go
Well,
with that
well,
then.
can I go with this? Nick DiOrio says the way you described his DM with him is completely off. It's a complete fabrication on your part.
How is it? How is it a fabrication?
I
He
don't
asked
know.
me,
You
do you
wanna
have
put him in?
secondary polycythemia? No, I'll just
Here.
screenshot that for you.
I'll send.
Hold on, let me just screenshot it
I'll
to
send
you.
that. I can get.
It's literally exactly
Can I
word
get
for
a link?
word.
Because he's totally lying about my DM. We put Nick in.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
lie?
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm trying to put him in.
What do you got, Gabe?
Some ordinary gamers is offering $50,000.
Make it 200. Make it 1,000,000.
Oh,
Fuck
you know,
no.
this is where I tap out. Come on.
Boogie the type of guy to have a piano fall on his head and have his teeth replaced.
Okay, I don't get this.
No, my money situation resolved itself real quick tonight. Don't you worry. It resolved itself real quick.
Okay,
today.
well, what I'm trying to understand here is
I think you know better. God fuck buddy. Yeah, I'm starting to get tuned out because of the amount of bullshit. That's what makes it the hardest to try and get through the Boogie shit. Give me 50K, not Boogie. Bro, like literally when I was watching this, I was like so mad. I'm like, I'm literally here struggling on my end, and this fat fuck, which I am also a fat fuck, but this fatter fuck is literally getting offered like fucking 50K to just be like, I have cancer. But it's because he doesn't have it.
I'm still taking you at your word. I'm going through something similar.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm fucking focused on is making money for my wife.
Yep.
Like I know I'm fucked.
Yep.
That's the only thing I give a shit about.
Dead people don't cut butter.
Like a minstrel.
I'm married. I am married.
Yeah. So if
Look at that. Look, that's also really despicable. So Medicare is saying, hey, like, as I'm trying to raise money, the only thing I care about is leaving money for my wife. And Boogie's like, I'm not married.
You're selling fucking dancing like a minstrel.
I'm married. Yep.
Like I know I'm fucked.
Yep.
That's the only thing I give a shit about. That you're selling fucking
I am married.
dancing like a minstrel.
I'm married. I am married.
Yeah.
So Boogie's response to Medicare being like, all that I care about, because I'm fucked, all I care about is giving money to leaving money for my wife when I pass away. Boogie's response is, I'm not married. Like, as if Desi doesn't matter to him, which I'm guessing Desi doesn't fucking matter to him. Like, this motherfucker doesn't give a fuck about raising money for Desi so Desi can have money when he's fucking dead because they're not married. Like, he is such a vile fucking person. Holy fuck. Jesus.
If you're worried about leaving an essay and you got some guy offering 50K and teams offering 50, so your money issues are completely resolved magically tonight.
Yes.
Just magically out of your ass.
He's threatening to kill himself. That's what
No, I'm
he's
not
doing.
gonna kill myself.
Yeah,
What are you
we'll
talking
say,
about?
yeah, sure.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
I've lost all ability to make income as of tonight. So
Hey, Mike, I'm surprised nobody asked Boogie about the EDP interview. Well, I think it's because he's already gotten shit on for that, because the amount of money he made from that interview, he lost doing the trip to do that interview, which is Absolutely hilarious.
I have the ability right now to make $65,000, 50 from Mutahar, right, and 15 from Keem.
Keep going. Yep. And another 2,000 from Tommy, and that money.
I ain't saying over you shit.
Money would never show.
I haven't even called you a liar yet.
You're saying someone here
Tommy's like,
Nope. He's already tweeted. What good would it do? He's already tweeted that I lied.
Here's the
I
real
just saw it on Twitter.
here's the real test. Wings Redemption. Everyone knows how tight you are on money. How much money would you personally put up for him to show the record?
Oh, me? I'm
Yeah.
putting up 0.
No, wait. Wings, I set you up for a home run.
Well, fuck this guy. I
No,
give him
no,
nothing.
no, you're lying. This motherfucker's lying. There's no need to put money up.
Well, then
Wings,
you could put
all
up
you
any
had
amount.
to do is say- Wings, all you had to do is say $100.
Wings
and people would be
is like,
"Yeah, you said
nothing.
0.
I'm not
Good
putting
Lord,
any
Wings."
money in.
Well, look at it this way. I literally have $100 that Boogie gave me to rent a car in the wallet, and I probably wouldn't even put that up.
It's 140.
Yeah, 140.
I let him pay me. But I'm not gonna give him nothing. Skip's trying to set it all up. He just
Because like,
shits right
it
on
literally
it.
hurt my feelings tonight, Boogie, when you started grandstanding on this not showing your medical records. So like, oh, this is easy. This is
Oh, I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill too. Yeah.
Wings is calling you a liar too. Wings.
Jesus.
You lost Wings.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. And it's right. He's right here too. And I'm gonna die on this hill.
Well, it looks so fucking bad. Nobody
I
can
know it
be on
does.
your
I know it
side.
does. I don't care if they do. It does.
I don't believe
fails.
that. I don't believe that you don't care. I
Boogie,
believe
can
that
we
you
talk
care.
to your girlfriend? Boogie, can we talk to some sense into your girlfriend?
You know what I'm gonna do
Hey,
after this
Desi.
show, Boogie? I'm gonna wake
Come
my
here for
wife
a
up and
second.
let her watch this show.
Come here for a second.
I want. We should explain to his girlfriend what's happening right now.
Do we really need to drag her into it? I mean,
Oh,
Jesus.
no. Come here for
No,
a second.
Jim,
Dying
Jim,
on
Jim,
Lolly
Jim,
Hill?
her
True.
boyfriend Could get 50K right now just to
Hold on.
prove.
Hold on.
She needs to
Let's
know
go
that.
be real.
Can you,
65,000
can
at a
you,
Disney
can you
trip.
speak
And she
to the
lives there.
microphone and let them
She's
know
about to be
that you were in the
homeless. She
room when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house, and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia
I
vera.
suppose that's
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words, that he had
No,
polycythemia.
they've offered me. You remember we talked about not sharing my medical records last night, that I wouldn't do it under any circumstance, right? They're offering me
You're
$50,000.
coaching her. You're coaching.
Yeah, he's coaching her, bro. She looks. Oh my
They're
god,
offering me
this poor girl.
$50,000. Well, hold on. You can tell her then. Here, you tell her.
Okay.
Her eyes are barely open, bro.
Desi, so this is what's happening, right? A big streamer is calling him out, saying that he has the wrong form of that disease. It's the non-cancer one, based on his treatments and whatnot. Boogie is saying he has the cancer one. So they're asking for proof. If he shows the medical records, the pot is up to $50,000.
Oh, thank you, Stardust, for the raid. What's up, guys? We are covering the Boogie stuff, which you guys probably already know about, but we're just going through it. I'm actually having a notepad here where I'm keeping track of all of his lies. He's told 10 lies so far, but we have some unconfirmed lies here. I mean, I already know that they are lies. So one lie, for example, he literally said in this stream that his doctor told him he has polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer. He said his doctor said that, later on saying, oh, my doctor didn't tell me it was cancer. I looked that up later. He said that his doctor ordered a bone biopsy. He later says that he's the one that asked for it. So that's definitely off. He said he has increased blood cells, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers. He says he's praying there's a merciful God while also saying he has the Animal Crossing of fucking cancer. He said in this stream that Desi was with him when they announced that he had cancer, but his doctor told him he had cancer, but Desi and him weren't together when that happened. He said his doctor's white, but apparently his doctor's accent is so thick that he can't understand what the doctor is saying. And apparently in this stream, he took a screenshot of diagnosis. If you're caught up with the story, you already know. He then later on said, no, it doesn't say it in my portal. So he's just constantly lying nonstop. I actually stopped taking notes. I should go through this later on. But by the way, we are not going to cover the second and third locale streams tonight. Tomorrow, maybe I'll go live. Today was supposed to be my last stream until next month. But if tomorrow goes well for me, I'll do a stream tomorrow, and then that'll be my last stream until August 23rd, which will be a birthday stream. Anyways, let's continue with this.
He would get, and he's still refusing to doing it. And he's saying he's going to quit the internet, quit this show, quit.
But thank you
everything
again,
and sell his
Stardust.
house, the one you live in. That makes no sense.
It's his choice though. So I have.
Like her eyes are not even
open.
Can you blink twice if you can answer freely?
No. And for the record, by the way, baby, I already looked it up on the web portal. I already screenshotted it. It's a matter of just fucking dropping that in the group chat. Just so you know, but we're not fucking doing that. But look, right there.
You don't even have to do it in a group chat.
Right
Look, he's literally lying. Look, babe. look, babe, my fucking portal is right there. Look, it's the proof that I have polycythemia. He's literally lying, which by extent he made his girlfriend lie too.
Just send it to me.
No.
Send it to me.
Fuck you.
Via text. Why?
No.
You think I would leak it?
You.
Do you think
I actually don't think I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
I would never. I would never. It's against the law.
Yeah, you have too much to lose. He's got too much to lose business-wise if he did that.
Yeah, it's against the law too, right? I'd break some type of law.
I'm gonna
let him have the win.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why are you letting him have the win?
Because as I said to Jackson Clark 2 years ago, or at least
Jackson Clark. God damn.
Yeah, I am not sharing the medical records. I'm not sharing this with the internet. This is for me. I'm good.
How much money did Jackson Clark get you to fucking say his name?
Fuck Jackson Clark.
On the stream?
I don't know.
Great advertising.
I mean, it's good. It's good for Penguin Zero. Jackson Clark. Penguin Zero. Jackson Clark. Check it out. Buy Fatty Coin there.
Yeah, buy Fatty Coin.
I don't know if the coin's gonna be doing too well after today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hasn't been doing too great to begin with. It's a meme coin. Meme coins do what they do.
Guys,
they're worthless. If you buy it, you go broke. That's what I said in the initial video. Remember, but whatever.
Guys, I'm gonna leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm gonna go personally. I just want to say,
Tommy's my spirit animal. Tommy's great.
Amazing stream.
Gotta go. Good night, Mike. See you tomorrow or in August. Yep. See ya, Ambrose. Thank you for watching, man.
See you guys.
Have a good night.
All right. I'll fucking read the donations. You guys can leave.
You literally can't do that because Keem's oh no, I guess you can. Okay,
yes, I sure can.
Right,
I think Keem laughed. Well, this has been enlightening. I think you're making a retarded decision if you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, it's just going to bite you. But I would take the money, man. I take it. Sometimes in life you got to hit shit and smile, man.
Look, listen, now that we're off camera, let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet, okay? But now there's just us men. It comes down to something that
Tommy's laughing.
have talked about till we're blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right? And ultimately, everybody says the same thing. This is my decision, and I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this.
He's literally lying. He is literally lying about thinking he's not on air, and I will explain why. He's saying this is something that I cannot say on stream. This is what he's been saying the whole time, that he's talked about it. Let
me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet, okay? But now there's just us men. It comes down to something that we have talked about till we're blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right? And ultimately, everybody says the same thing. This is my decision. And I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this. They say $25,000. They say everybody were attracted. They say all that, but it will never. The stigma will never go away.
Shut up every detractor.
It would not. It would not. It would not. It would not.
It absolutely would.
It would not. It would not. It would not.
Once the pen was pulled out of this grenade tonight, it was already over.
Motherfucker, I'd be cartwheeling through fire hoops for 50K. What the fuck are you talking? I got broken.
I'd
be tap dancing down the street with a top hat.
That I would do. But the problem is, once Mudahar tweeted, Boogie's lied about cancer. He's not going to tweet a retraction.
Oh, then you took such offense to Mudahar? You guys hate each other anyway. What the fuck?
I understand, but what I'm saying is...
So, see, that's a lie. He says, oh, this is just something I can't say on the internet. But he says the same exact thing he's been saying the whole night, that him and Desi has already talked to... You made Destiny look good, Boogie. Why the fuck would you do that? It's gotta happen. Also, PS2 controller. I don't know. I've seen your name somewhere before. I don't recognize it, though. But what is up? But yeah, it's like he's saying, oh, this is something I would never say. But... I thought Diorio calling her his daughter was an age thing until I saw Boogie's previous girlfriend, and now I get it. Yeah. But no, yeah. Like, he's saying exactly what he's been saying the whole stream. So what is he saying? What is he saying? What's up? Oh, that darling rat, I recognize you. Juan Valdez, as soon as Boogie feels cornered, he starts looping partially because he knows he can lie his way out of it. And he knows it annoys the fuck out of people. Yeah, PS2 controller was in Gokunaro's chat. Ah, that explains it. Gokunaro's Gokunaro's so awesome. God, I still remember when Willie Mack basically got me the hookup to work with Gokunaro. That was so cool. God, Willie Mack's a true OG, all right? But oh yeah, like, he's literally lying when he's literally lying about saying, oh yeah, now that we're off stream, because he's saying the same exact shit. He's saying the same exact shit that he said when they were on stream. So he's lying about thinking that they're off stream.
once it's got 10,000 likes, right?
And look how stupid he would look if you prove him wrong. He'd look like the biggest
no
asshole
one
on
will
earth.
believe that. No one will believe that. It was.
Don't
it was
believe it
over-
when he writes you a check
it
for
was-
$50,000.
It was over when Destiny came in, and he will never write that check regardless. You know that.
Thank you for subscribing, Juan Valdez.
I don't either. And
I don't understand how it was over when Destiny came in. I would have just been like, oh yeah, well look here, here's the.
You don't think
diagnosis.
Destiny would apologize and be like, I'm a dick?
Because here's the thing, and you guys know the
I think you would.
once this
Yeah.
accusation comes in, like Wings is a pedo, that's an accusation that'll haunt him till the end. I'm not going to live on an internet where the accusation.
It's completely your apples and oranges.
These are black and white. There's no doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
Listen, if I send this right now, they're just going to say I'm lying.
That is oh my god, that is such a good clip. That is the best line that Medicare gave this whole stream. Hold on, I want to hear that
There's a
again.
doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
Listen, if I send this right now, they're just going to say I'm lying.
Oh my god.
I don't know. They always do. They're saying
then take the fucking money.
I've been getting treatments for 2 fucking years, and they still say I'm lying. Right? There's no reasoning with unreasonable people. There's no reasoning with unreasonable.
We understand it. We've been
He
doing this-
says that as if that's proof. Oh, I've been getting treatment. Oh, my doctor said this and that. None of that is proof. If people don't believe you because you are a liar, you saying that I am doing something is not further proof because your word can no longer be used as proof. If I was known as like a habitual liar and I'm like, oh, it's taking me a little longer to do the song, you just have to take my word for it, I couldn't go off of that. If someone commissioned me for a song and people knew me as a liar, I would need to show like screenshots of the song I'm working on so people understand, look, this is why. I'm not even like, I think my word is considered pretty no, gamer, no, do not do that. Don't do that. Nope. No N-word tower, please. But no, I would, like, if I was an untrustworthy person, I would need to, like, for example, I do an annual St. Jude's charity stream. The first time I did it, I raised 500. Second time I did it, I raised 1,000. And the last time I did it, I raised 2,000. This year, we're trying to go for 4,000. And I keep the records of me doing that. And I don't even need to because I don't have a reputation of being a liar or a scammer. But even with that in mind, I have that just in case someone calls me out on it, right? Like, these are just things you should have. And if you are known as a fucking liar, even more so, you should have that proof.
This for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for finally seeing it my way. Thank you.
I think
being unreasonable.
I think this is.
What is the unreasonable? What is the unreasonable? There's already.
I would not walk away from my house. I would not walk away from 50K.
I'm
I would
walking
not
away
walk
from a lot
away.
more than that.
I would not walk away from an internet career that's going to give you revenue. That's going to give you security. I would not walk away from shitting on these people and
we are
proving them
different
wrong.
people. We are different people.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous.
Jim,
about
again,
it.
since we're not live, I can say this. I've been looking for an exit plan for a while.
This is an awful exit plan.
No, it's a pretty good one for me.
This is a
This is
retarded
the equivalent of dropping the grenade in the room knowing I can't come
No,
back.
this is
Because
the
otherwise I
equivalent of
would-
dropping the grenade in your pants.
By the way, guys, make sure you
But
guys
what I'm saying
like
is
the
there's no coming
stream.
back from this, and that's good. 'cause
There
I don't want
absolutely
to.
is. Prove them
No,
wrong
there
and
isn't.
make that money.
No, even if I tweeted, even if I fucking got my doctor to say, Boogie's always had polycythemia vera. Right now, if I fucking called him somehow, which I
But
don't have his personal number.
they've already agreed to the terms. They don't need to do any of that. You just need
And
to show a screen cap
the
to
same
one
way-
of them.
And here we are, people still believe Desi's 19 because of that bullshit. And that was in a private group chat. Luthar tweeted this shit.
It's a fucking red herring.
I have
And they never
nothing to
took
do
that back.
with-
And
I
they
have
never
nothing
took
to do
that.
with
I know
your
they
game.
never took that back.
Who's
They
the
wouldn't take
magical
this-
they? We're
never
talking
took that
$5
back.
grand.
They never took that back. They wouldn't take this back. They never took that back. They won't take.
Who's they? We're talking. Oh, Mudahar wouldn't. Yeah.
Keem, all these people. None of them took the fucking Desi. You know, and it is what.
None
it
of them
is what it
believes
is.
Desi's 19, Boogie.
Nobody
they're,
does.
They're griefing you.
Literally
just like
They
they
sure
griefed me
did
about
fucking
being a
say it a
pedophile.
lot, and they're griefing me about this. I understand that, but I'm good.
don't
This
care
is
how old
too
she is.
much grief.
Who gives a shit?
This
Is
is
she-
too much.
Is
grief.
Desi
This
over the age
too
of
much
18?
grief.
Is she
This
over the
too
age of
much
18?
grief. This is too much.
She's
grief.
21.
Is Desi over? Then I don't care.
This is too much.
And I don't
grief,
think
and
anybody else
Keem
gives
knew
a
that.
shit.
I think this
think
is
the
too
only
much
thing
grief,
they-
and I think Keem knew that.
This is the. No, it isn't. This is your exit plan is to make yourself look like a liar, put $50,000 in the gutter, lose your house, and lose your revenue streams.
Good thinking.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot more than that. You know,
What else you gonna lose?
Well, you sure showed them.
I mean, I'm gonna lose the ability to go to
And you're
conventions.
never
I'm gonna
coming
lose
back.
the ability to fucking walk out in the street. Yeah,
Okay,
there's no coming back.
No, what I'm saying
There's
is,
no coming
but
back.
you're saying you're never coming back. We're never going to see you on YouTube.
How could
Just
I?
disliked,
How could I?
fuck
No, no,
you, John
that's not what
Swan's
I'm asking.
autistic
How is it
cousin.
possible?
That's not an answer. I'm asking you to definitively say, I am never coming back. I'm gone. I'm never coming back to YouTube. I'm never coming back to Twitter.
Well, Jim, I try not to speak in definitives, so I will say that it is possible I would try again, but it would certainly be unsuccessful if I did.
Okay, so you're coming back.
So you're saying see you next Tuesday?
Well,
Yeah, see, dude.
what would
See you on Tuesday.
what would the plan look like? Like,
Well, probably like this plan. Disastrous.
yeah. So, and I mean, obviously, It is what it is.
To think about it. Think about this pride shit, Boogie. Like, you see all that stuff behind you that you've collected over your life that everybody said, like, you
I don't
wouldn't
give
be
a shit
able
about
to.
that. I'll smash that go play button for fun right now. I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
But
Do it.
Wait!
I want to see it. Do it.
Wait! I'll smash that gold play button for fun. Oh my god! He's so... Oh my god, he lies so fucking much. Jesus Christ. I will smash that gold play button, but then in the most recent stream, it's my one prized possession. It's the one thing I was truly proud of. My golden play button. Oh my lord. Listen here, if I took a shot for every lie Boogie told, I would not only finish this right here, I would need another bottle. Like, oh my god, he lies. He lies so much. I'm like, I can't even handle it. I'm losing my fucking mind.
You guys will get donations. Do it on stream right now.
We're not on
stream.
You are literally on stream right now.
Who said
No, we're not.
No, we don't.
Keemstar just left.
I said it was going to read off donations. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Because like the
yeah,
sheriff's
no, yeah.
department-
Vito was literally telling me. He texted me that we're still live. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, I thought we were not. I apologize.
Yeah, but the
Well-
sheriff's department's going to take those shit when you.
Look at that reaction. No, we're not. He's lying. He didn't say anything in that segment. Like when he's like, I think when he said, okay, now that we're off stream, now I can really say, I could say what I couldn't say on stream before. Like you would expect him to say some like crazy shit, but he literally was just saying the same exact thing. He's faking being a dumbass. He is faking being I mean, he is a dumbass, but he's the thing with Boogie, he's the most annoying type of dumbass where he thinks he's smarter than he really is. He thinks he's smart enough to just manipulate people the way that's why he's still like not like he won't just admit that he flat out lied. He has to be like, well, I accidentally lied. You can't accidentally lie. That's called being wrong. You cannot accidentally lie. You either lie or you don't lie. You probably will not survive because you would get alcohol poisoning within 2 hours. I hate when YouTube censors my whole message. Yeah.
You default on the mortgage or you sell the house and they'll go put it on the street.
I was thinking of doing, because this is supposed to be my last, unless we do a stream tomorrow, this is either today or tomorrow. Let me just clarify. Today or tomorrow is going to be my last stream until August 23rd because I'm trying to look for a job, and in the meantime, I need to do DoorDash like daily. But I was considering, since this would have been the last stream potentially, for a good month or two. Well, no, for a good month. I was thinking of having it be a drinking stream, but I was like, bro, I cannot do today or tonight. I was consider doing a drinking stream, but I was like, I can't get fucking fucked up while watching this guy. This guy's already breaking my brain. I don't need alcohol to add on to that.
I know.
How many subs?
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can have it be a
smashing that
drinking
fucking
stream.
play button.
I'll
Let's start
consider
with the
it.
bits.
For them to make money, I don't. I'm not gonna. They may play.
Well, you were gonna do it for free, so yeah.
You know what? I'll make a poll,
How many
guys.
fucking donations, chat. The subscribers.
I mean,
to get him to start breaking
make
shit.
these guys money. Not interested.
You're making the
I
money
would do
right
it
now.
privately. I would do it privately. Well, again, I thought we weren't streaming. So.
Well, this whole show you've been making the money.
Well,
If you
yeah.
hate him so much, I'm surprised he didn't walk.
No, this was me deciding to let it play out the way that it was always going to play out. I wanted to make sure that we got the grenade off in my pants so that I was good to go. I'm good to go.
So
Thank you, guys.
stupid. He's
Y'all
so
have a great night.
full of
Thanks for watching.
shit.
Hey, Jim, I
He's so
appreciate
full
you.
of shit.
I still think this is a bad. I think you're making the wrong choice.
Probably, yeah.
I take
Probably.
money.
But at the end of the day, I will be able to say to myself on my deathbed, however long that is, 100 years from now, if I'm
Look,
fucking
I
still
think
lucky.
a special needs student can make a better choice than you're making right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm making the one that is going to allow me to fucking sleep tonight. And if I fucking
You're literally making the one that's going to make it so you can't sleep tomorrow night when you lose your house.
Because Team said he quit. And you're gonna tell me this? No, come on.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about what is the other plan right now?
Show him a screen cap and make 50 grand, and everybody
here's
looks like an
Nicholas.
asshole. You make them all look terrible.
Hey, Diorio, did you not message
Nicholas Diorio comes in.
me and say, do you have polycythemia?
It's time. I need the it's time, bro. I need the it's time so bad. Oh my god. I wish I had it's time. I don't have that in my. I don't think I have that in my Surrey yet, right? No, I don't.
One for me and one for my hooker.
That's what I have.
Dog.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Huh?
No! Wait!
All right. let's
Secondary
do
or
it.
something like that?
Boogie,
Last
did
night?
you not tell Destiny that if he asked you the night before, you would have sent him the medical records?
Probably, yeah. I'm not.
So are you
gonna
gonna send it to me?
No, you're not fucking Destiny.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking Destiny? Holy shit.
Drinking stream would be too dangerous if you're... No, we are not doing that. I'm not going to take a shot every time. The way I do my drinking streams is I do it $10 per shot. So if someone makes $10, wham, shot. I am not going to do it based on how often he lies. He lies in this stream that I'm doing right now alone. He's lied like upwards of like 15, 20 times.
You're fucking Nicholas Florio.
Wait, no. You said this was a hill you were going to die on. I'll never show my medical records. Not me. Never going to happen. And you were already considering doing this with other people?
If you asked him nicely the night before, he would have sent them, Jim.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying
what the fuck is this?
it,
Come
was
on.
it would have had a possibility, but there's no possibility now.
Wait, you told me that you ran off with, like you
All
said
right.
in the stream, that you
I'm
ran off
good.
with your girlfriend and you were panicking all night.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
Nick's
anyway,
group chat, they're going
I'm
to
good.
expose me tomorrow.
I'm good, Nick.
You're full of shit,
I'm good.
dude.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have shown him. You're
Go
right.
hang out with your girlfriend who needs drugs to socialize in public settings, the one that you love to raise.
Use drugs? What drugs do you think I use?
The weed. How do you pay for all your weed, by the way, if you're so
Her
fucking broke?
parents pay for her weed.
Wait,
and I don't smoke
you're getting weed from your girlfriend's parents?
No.
Allowance?
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking girlfriend's parents to pay your medical bills too?
Because
Then you won't have to do crypto scams anymore.
because I'm not their son.
Bro, you're marrying into big money?
No.
Wait, is that
Certainly
the
not
plan?
after this.
You're gonna plan out?
Certainly not after this. No, she doesn't.
Do you realize? Oh my god. I just realized. You guys know that clip whenever someone donates like $100 to Nick, it plays the flamenco clip where he's like, wait, do you have, what does he say? Do you have like crabs or something? He's like, no. Wait, did you get an STD from getting pegged by your girlfriend? No. Like the conversation, the back and forth is like really similar.
Come from big money. Dude, do you have any idea how ridiculously cheap weed is? She goes through a cart every 3 weeks. It's $50.
Did you
and even though I was
dating a
paying
drug
for it,
dealer?
it would
Where do you get this? Like, there's no like legal.
every dispensary all over the nation.
Monkeypox.
Have you not
That's what it is. Monkeypox.
Bring her
No.
across state lines.
No.
No. He did the same thing. No. He did the same no.
Have you not been to one?
You're bringing her across state lines.
No.
No.
I'm not getting this here. So wait, so you told me that like you said that you
Nick
have
gets
the poly-
Nick is like an expert at getting under people's skin. Like he really knows how to piss people off.
polycythemia, whatever the fuck your disease is. You
Sure.
told Destiny. that if we
Polycythemia
asked
vera.
you did I not ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you. So I respect
Oh
that.
no! What am
I respect Destiny. Remember, guys, if you have seen all 3 lolcow lives, I respect Destiny, not you. Oh, later on, I respect Mudahar more than you, Destiny. I don't have any respect for you, Destiny. Later on, I'd rather show my medical records to Destiny before I ever show it to you, Mudahar. His Destiny, his roller coaster is just like. What did Teddy say? It's like a roller coaster, a roller coaster of respect.
I'm just saying I don't respect you. I respect Destiny, but you're actually right in calling me on this. I certainly would not have shown Destiny. I would have probably stood on my principles. Yeah.
No, he wouldn't have. If Destiny, he just wouldn't have shown it to anyone because he's a fucking liar.
Your principles. What principles do you have? You just scammed your fans for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting on my.
The principle that Boogie would have is the one that he contacts when he's picking up his girlfriend early from school.
Medical records and showing my medical records and.
Yeah, is this the fucking Twilight Zone? Is this what am I? It's just it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it is what it is. Well, you guys have a great night.
You too, Boogie. Yo, the fucking cops around him doing medical checks.
All right, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, guys. Dig deep, Boogie. True. The way Flamenco says the word no during those embarrassing meltdowns is so funny to me. Yeah, true. No, you're not doing. No N-word towers. All right, anyways. So that's that. We've got a few more things to look at. So we have Boogie 2988 fake cancer. You know what? I'm just gonna time you out, John Swan's autistic cousin. You already ruined John Swan's career. I'm not gonna let you affect mine, sir. Boogie 2988 fake cancer drama. To the best of my knowledge, based on everything I know, Boogie went on steroids that could cause cancer in the blood years ago and was warned of the dangers. 2 years ago, after he lost all his money in crypto, he went to the doctor and had high red blood cells, indicating he may have cancer blood. Before he got any confirmation, he rushed to make a YouTube video announcing he had cancer. 2 years later, he still doesn't have confirmation he has cancer, but he's been telling everyone he does and used for sympathy multiple times, whether it was promoting his crypto scam or asking people to financially support him. Lying about the cancer could be considered fraud. He is scheduled to get a confirmation test to see if he 100% has cancer soon. So ironically, even though he's lied, he may still have cancer. Whole thing is sad as hell. I don't think it's sad as hell. If he has cancer, I will not shed a single tear for him. Okay, so Tipster, done with drama. Let's check Tipster's channel again, just to double check. I wonder if he deleted my comment. I left a comment the other day. Tipster. Let's double check. By the way, his channel is showing up. Oh, wait. His channel. Okay, no. I was about to be like, oh fuck, did they take his channel down again? So Tipster, not a drama channel anymore, bro. 18 guys. All right, how many people are watching right now? How many people we got here? We have 30 people. I really need you guys to help out my good friend who collabed with me on the Wasn't Me cover. He collabed with me. Can you guys please give Tipster a view? Let's get this one video. Let's get it to 1,000 views, guys. We have 30 people watching here. If you guys go and just give it a quick view, he'll have 1,000 views. And I can say MikeTheBike got one of Tipster's videos to 1,000 views. I think that's pretty awesome. But I left a comment here. Where did I leave it? Did he delete it? Unban me on Twitch. That's a good comment. That's a good comment.
Franchise since the very beginning, ever since the
Oh god, what's going on? Oh my lord. Oh god.
original game was released back in.
If he covers Resident Evil nude mods, I'll drop a view. Otherwise, not watching. No, come on, guys. Let's get that one. Even if you have to watch it twice, all right? Let's get just that one video. I want you guys to get it to 1,000 views. If we can do that, we can take credit for helping Tipster get to 1,000 views. How hype would that be? He broke your YouTube? Yeah. I'm sorry, we may be mutuals, but I can't listen to it, Tipster. Just listen to it on mute. You don't have to actually watch it. Just give it a view, all right? Anyways, Boogie, done with drama. Boogie2988 was offered $70K and a trip to Disney World, and he still refused to prove he had cancer. Bro, he lied. Period. So, Tipster's watching Locale Live despite being done with drama. If you are willing to lie to your audience about having cancer for sympathy and money, you are a garbage person. Period. We could say Mike fixed Tipster channel. True. I will. Give me a second. Boogie2988 spent ages claiming he couldn't find where in his medical portal that his diagnosis listed. It literally took me less than 5 minutes to do the following. Download the app on my phone from my medical provider. Log into the app, tap on medical history, view the list of current medical conditions. He's lying. Period. Oh, stealing Xylie's vernacular, I see. And then this is from Boogie's brother. To those who are trolling my brother, I can confirm. Why did he oh, I think because he was whatever. Ooh. Excuse me. I can confirm that his diagnosis of polycythemia vera is absolutely true. He has suffered with this debilitating condition for at least 2 years. I stake my reputation as a health professional on this fact. Debilitating condition? I thought this was a nothing. Let's look at polycythemia vera symptoms. Mayo Clinic. Let's look at the symptoms. Vague symptoms. Headaches, dizziness, fatigue, blurred vision. More specific symptoms, itchiness, especially after a warm bath or shower, skin redness, numbness, tingling, burning, or weakness in the hands, feet, arms, legs. Like, all of these are like the same things that just get caused by you being severely overweight. I'm a student doctor. Polycythemia vera isn't cancer, lads. Well, no, polycythemia vera, wait, polycythemia vera is not cancer. Wait. Yeah. It is a rare chronic blood cancer. It is classified as a blood cancer. Although rare. I thought it was the Animal Crossing of cancer. By the way, I don't see your comment on Tipsy's vid. Oh, so maybe it is. Well, maybe it is blocked. Mike would know. I would know. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Critical's reaction to this is different. Clip. Skip to 6:35. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Boogie again, the internet's favorite clown. Everyone is lining up to throw the baseball at the trousers for it. That's big. It was Destiny who put up 5K and Muda put up 50K. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not like Boogie to turn down free money like that. He just scammed his audience for $10,000, which in this podcast he openly admits to. I think it was who was it? Like, I think it was Nicholas Diorio. Nicholas Diorio at the very end came in and he's like, what do you mean morals? You scammed your audience for 10K. And Boogie goes, yeah, but this is different. He's like, these are two separate things.
Because I'm insisting on it. Because I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a?
All right. What is this? Heritage Foundation execs threatens gay furry hackers and unhinged texts. What? Okay, well, I can't read the full story, so I'm okay, whatever. Interesting. Okay, so last but not least, for tonight, we have I don't think Charlie ever broke that hard with the drama. True. Mudahar covered it. Yeah. So we have this clip from Teddy. This is from the third podcast, which we will cover podcast 2. You know what? I'll do a stream tomorrow. You know what? I'll just say it right out. I'll do a stream tomorrow, okay? And we are gonna cover, because I do really want to cover it, okay? So tomorrow, new article? No, I'm done with your articles. Show me articles tomorrow, base cells. So tomorrow, I don't know exactly what time, so keep an eye out. I'm gonna guess around 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. EST. We will do a stream. We're gonna cover the other two lolcow episodes. Hopefully I can get some good timestamps for that by then. But we're gonna cover the other 2 lolcow episodes, and we'll treat it as a drinking stream as you guys voted. But after that, that is gonna be like officially that's gonna be my last stream until August 23rd. By then, school should be back up again, and I'll have my substitute teaching job, and I won't have to worry about getting a job. So that'll be the last. Tomorrow will be the last stream until August 23rd, which will be my birthday stream. So let's watch this clip from Teddy. This is a meme from Teddy. Make sure you guys go check out this clip yourselves as well.
Wait, the next era of Boogie self-harm.
Fucking stupid.
I've got golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can fucking make tons of views.
Cutting in
is a great technique when you're making any type of pastry dough because it means that you're going to get that really nice flaky texture. Now, you could use a pastry cutter, you could use a food processor. We're going to show you how to do it the most basic way.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you, Teddy, for that clip. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, you know what? I'll play for you this Weird Al song, actually. I was going to play my new original song, but it's not done mixing yet, and I did play it earlier. But we're going to play this song for you, and then me pay. Okay, thank you for the $5. What is this? Me pay again. This is very long, Teddy. For $5, you son of a bitch. All right, fine.
Yes, Lord.
You know what? We'll end it on this. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.
Come on, sing with me, come on. We are often tossed and driven on this restless sea of time. Somber skies and howling tempests oft succeed the bright sunshine. In that land of perfect day, when the mists have rolled away, we will understand it better.
Well, I'm finally home from Ohio, and if you guys don't know this, my house has been vandalized.
When the morning comes, all the saints of God are gathered home. Tell the story of how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by. We are often destitute of the things that life demands. Want of food and want of shelter, thirsty hills and barren lands. We are trusting in the Lord, and according to His word, we will understand it better.
I'm not capable of doing this. It's just not a But whatever, that's fine. Whatever.
When the morning
Was me and my wife's relationship perfect? No. Did we argue from time to time? Yes. I think most couples do. Did I ever stand and scream in her face about fucking, you know, tell her she was fucking dead? You know, I don't know.
What is this bullshit? Understand it better by and by. Where's the candy? What is this? Trials are on every hand, and we I don't want to be healthy. I want candy. It's the all the ways that God would lead us to that blessed promised land. But He guides us with His eye, and we'll follow till we die. We will understand it better by and by. Mountain lightning. We should diet mountain lightning. What diet? When the morning comes, Christ died for Mountain Dew. He didn't die for mountain lightning. What's in here? Tell the story how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by. What is this? Temptations hidden snares often take us unaware. That's right. And our hearts are made of bleed for a thought, this word, a deed, and we wonder by the test when we try to do our best. We will understand it better by and by. I'm singing by and by when the morning comes.
I often say though, every day that I wake up is a good day. One day, don't wake up, it sucks. So I've been debating for a while to talk to you guys about this, but I hope that you guys will in the last month or so. About 3 weeks back, potentially have a form of cancer. Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called Polycythemia vera, which basically makes your body produce too many red blood cells. And when we started taking my testosterone supplements, I'm
singing by and by.
You never think you're going to be the guy who gets that.
All the saints of God gathered home.
This is really long time. Statistically speaking, you probably die of blood clot or a heart attack, stroke due to all those blood clots. Most people have to live another 20 years. So if you're gonna get a cancer, this is the one to get.